cajole, 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 portcullis, portcullis, portcullis.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Google Pronunciate somehow saying portcullis in the way it's saying it, which I don't think I've ever been. I don't think I've ever been so upset by how whispery portcullis is. Ironically enough, Billiam is actually standing in front of a portcullis right now. Well, never mind. Oblivion crashed, so he's standing nowhere. he's standing nowhere. Never mind. He's just standing in nowhere. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I did a couple test downloads last night of the VOD backup situation, and man, that's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be shittier. I was actually, I was reading about it. Man, seeing some of people's reactions to it is pretty hilarious. I'm glad other people are just as pissed off as I am. But like, I was cracking up because I'm looking at this and I was like, first off, this is gonna be slightly larger per VOD, even for the older ones than I thought. And then on top of that, because they're just a little bit bigger, not much bigger, but a little bit. On top of all of that, I was looking at it and I'm like, oh man, I tested out a few of the chat renderers, which, you know, that's pretty cool. Like it's fine. And it's really neat the way it does it, because you can of course export it out as just text, or you can do it as you can't bake it into the video, which is unfortunate. But you can render it out as something that you could, like, you know, green screen out the back, put like an alpha channel in it, something like that, which is cool, which is something I knew about, but something I've never had to do, which is nice until now. But there's a few different options there, but I was like, dude, this is gonna suck for each VOD. So got a lot of work to do, and I gotta try to like do them as we go. Like I gotta download them and then, you know, get them up, and then download them, get them up, all that stuff. So it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. King Boo's over in YouTube chat and was saying that the emotes suck over there, which I agree. There's some weird thing where some hands are holding an eyeball. There is one with like a cat in a box though. I like that one. That one's pretty good. I like him. I like Box Cat. He's all right. He's all right. He's having a good day. He's having a good time. Is it even worth auto uploading to PoopTube anymore? Do you mean like what you mean? Do you mean like just like an export thing, or? No, I don't think they have a better Twitch TV type thing for YouTube. YouTube's chat's really weird. The only thing we have over there is whatever YouTube has, and then I guess whatever 5 emotes I have because of our membership thing. But we don't really have members over there, because if you're subbed on Twitch, there's not really a point to do that. Oh, the auto export to YouTube for VODs. I mean, I don't know. That's like up to you. I mean, it's like I locally record and then just upload, just because my internet's decent enough to do that now. Hey, cut that out now. Cut that out now. YouTube, King Boo, thank you for the $19.99 on YouTube. That's not. What is that called? Let me heart it. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the super duper chat, right? Isn't that what it is? That's actually pretty cool that you can like acknowledge the messages though. That's YouTube chat's got some stuff that I like. I guess we can drop some hype in Twitch chat for what King Boo did in YouTube chat. Look at that, man. King Boo over there holding down the holding down the front on the poop tube side. But I do have YouTube up consistently now, so I've actually got it like properly in the layout, which is nice because it means I thankfully don't miss anything over there, which YouTube hopefully will never be the primary that we use, but I mean, if Twitch keeps messing up, you never know. Maybe we'll land over there. Who knows? I have no idea. Well, thank you guys for the hoopity doop. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so I was going through and like testing some of the download and like backup stuff and all that crap, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting, I think.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting getting it all, because like there may be some instances where we like lose stream chats and stuff like that, and it is working. Thank you for the 1999. I do appreciate it. You the bomb. Thank you for being awesome. But yeah, backing up everything over there is going to be a huge undertaking. Like, I was kind of like looking at it and I was like, it won't be that bad, but thankfully I can queue it up and like let stuff run overnight. I'm probably going to use I'll probably end up using my laptop for I'll just like set it up overnight or whatever, just let everything kind of download to that drive I end up getting. Dude, is that the fingering, guys? All right. Did you finger a custom operating system? That's frightening. Honest to God, that name just sounds like something you'd see on like some Linux distribution where it's like some specific custom OS. It's just some custom OS. But yeah, as far as like the VOD stuff goes, yeah, I tested a couple of it. It is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, because like, I mean, like a little bit more than I thought. The cool thing is, Twitch Downloader did add the video mass downloader, which is good. I heard people lamenting over being like, oh man, I'm like 900 hours over of my like highlight thing. I'm like, oh, we're like 5,000. I was like, I was like, it's just a cool 5,000. So it's straight making me think about giving up on Twitch right when I was hitting affiliate requirements too. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun for, I mean, it's just not fun for people. And the issue is like discovery stuff is pretty bad on YouTube too. It's not great. The discovery is kind of terrible everywhere, but it's less on the systems in some cases, and it's just oversaturation. I actually don't know what the solution is to discovery in a lot of cases for these platforms, because there's so many people doing it, and it's kind of hard to even like differentiate sometimes like what you're walking into. So it's tricky. I mean, like I don't even know that. Like I'm not giving them a pass, because like they're the ones that make bajillions of dollars. They can figure it out. But I'm saying, from my perspective, I don't know exactly what I would do to solve that problem. Because like even doing like creator highlights is a huge gamble sometimes, because you never know like what's gonna get through, because sometimes you get some people who are real strange. It might be like terms of service breaking and all this other crap. So yep, that's true. There's gonna be a lot of speedruns that just get hammered, because that's the bulk of the people who are. It's really funny that you bring that up. That is like the bulk of the people that are gonna be affected most, was people who highlighted speedruns. Because normally it's not the entire VOD, but they were still, for longer games, were like 3 to 6 hours. Especially for people who did like RPGs and stuff like that, or adventure games. Normally they were pretty long. So they would have a big bank of highlights of like a couple, maybe like 1,000 or so videos, and they're all, obviously over 100 hours. And so they're going to have to like redo, they're going to have to link to YouTube videos now. They're just going to have to re-upload and adjust the link, which means that I think they're going to have to be revalidated. You're now part of the Bitterbits legacy. Hot diggity dang. Which one? I just lotioned up my dangles. Now my keyboard gonna be greased up. Oh wait, was it me calling for some dangles? But then you were like, I lotioned the dangles? Was it like that situation? That sounds about right. That sounds like what would have happened. But yeah, in case you guys missed it, the news last night for Twitch was that they're basically canning. They're not canning the highlights feature, but what most of us were using the highlights for, because they never made a good way to archive, was whatever. So it's gonna be a bitch. So we're gonna they're gonna just delete them all. You only get 100 hours. We're at like 5,000 something, which you can see the actual thing over here on Bisky. I put a link up to it, which is pretty good. So yeah, it's a trip, man. But like it is pretty cool though, because I was able to finagle with these a little bit. Like this is Wind Waker HD Part 4. So this is like the last night of Wind Waker. And we can like, there's a couple things you can actually do with this, which is pretty nice. But like, and like I said, this is the tool I've used forever. And the thing I was most interested in was obviously like the chat, like ability to like grab this. So you can actually export it in a few different You can export it in a few different ways. You can just do like raw text. You can do like JSON. You know, just you can make sure that like third-party emotes are included and stuff. There's a chat renderer too, which is pretty interesting because this basically downloads a video of the chat, which is pretty interesting too. So I can't watch because I'm in a tournament, but I'll follow so I can check you out later to make use of my sub. Did you see? Good luck in your tournament. Did you see the name of the person who gifted it? I'm glad you did. It's just like, oh god. Because I was like, well, there goes Fingering Guys gifting out a sub to what sounds like a Linux distribution. Because that's some Phoebe OS. And I can definitely imagine Phoebe OS being like a Linux distro that's just chilling out there. Maybe I don't know what type of Linux distro it would be, but it'd be something. Either way, good luck and enjoy the gifts. I am a Linux dude. Look at this. It's like the prophecy. The prophecy is fulfilled. Anyway, for the life of me, I don't see membership options over here. Well, on YouTube, I couldn't even begin to tell you. I set it up the other day because I was like, well, I guess I'll put this up just to be there because I don't want to, you know, not have the option. But yeah, so you know, this is gonna be like, so like even like this was one of the older VODs here. This was Wind Waker Part 4. This was when we were still streaming it. I guess this one was this was 720/30. So we would be able to drop this one down, but even something like that is still 5 gigs if we did it at 720/30, because 1080/60 for this is not, that's not correct, because this was not 1080/60. I know that. We were not streaming at 1080p at that point. Well, actually at 2018 we might have been. I think they might have already enabled that by then. I'd have to go back and check. The point of this is I've been streaming for too long. Why does Twitch suck so bad about this? Dude, I haven't even gone. I went on the power rant last night, but I didn't even start the power rant about how their official guide on like backing this shit up was like, oh, use a third-party utility. I'm like, motherfuckers, literally, we're gonna make this massive shit-ass change. We're gonna make this terrible, terrible change. And then we're not even gonna have a utility to back it up. It's the same thing they did with the whole like clip-pocalypse where people were like just deleting all their clips because of copyright shit. And they didn't even provide people a tool to back it up. And I'm like, y'all suck, dude. I'm like, what is going on? Like, y'all are just a bunch of wieners. Yeah, let somebody else fix your problem. They all have their own like problems, but like, I mean, Twitch has some stuff that works for it. YouTube's got some stuff that works for it. Like, I mean, they all have stuff that like functions pretty well. I'll have to look into it later, King Boo. Thank you for like bringing attention to that, actually, because I need to look into it later. Cause I don't know how it works. I will be the first one to admit when I do not know something, and I do not know how membership stuff works on YouTube. I just set it up because it was like, hey, set it up because I've been partnered with YouTube for like 400 years. So I was like, yeah, I should probably do this, shouldn't I? I will say I'm super appreciative of your YouTube VODs. I've been trying to catch up on Billiam. Billiam's been through a lot. This is probably the most chaotic. Oh god, it's back in like non-borderless. What happened? What is going on with that? Go ahead, hang on there a second, Jeremy Soul. You just stop your music for a minute. Hang on for a second, because obviously I have to keep like reapplying this these tweaks to the. That's so weird. To this like special INI that like actually lets this be like proper borderless and not some terrible nightmare. Because like that's one of the biggest problems with Oblivion is being able to alt tab because it crashes constantly. So don't jump scare myself again. I probably will. I actually don't know what I jump scared myself with last time. I'm not even sure what that was. Oh right, with my own music. Yeah, that was true. That is true. But anyway, welcome everybody who's hanging out. Welcome to the gang over chilling on the poop tube. Hope you guys are having fun over there. Like I said, I keep that up now, so it's easy to keep track of it. And maybe one of the mods are overwriting it. Maybe. It might be. Well, I don't know though. I don't know if anything else would use that INI. It seems to be kind of like its own thing that's like split off on the side.
Attention, citizens.
Oh!
Nuclear strike imminent.
Look at that fin bomb that just went right through the cup. How do you feel about it?
The area
that I've never been able to get to properly work. Which now you've reminded me it doesn't really work, and now I want to go back and take a look at it. I'm actually thoroughly impressed by the number of 2076s that we've had the last few days. I don't know. That's scary. Very scary. Thank you, Mango, for the 2076, and thank you for keeping this little show in business. I'm gonna go see if I can fix this really quick because it's on the top of my brain, and now I can maybe fix it really quick before I go do. Let me cup. It's assigned to do a community day in 76 one day. I probably should. The thing that scares me the most about 76 is that like that game has probably changed a lot. It was already like getting pretty damn tight by the time I stopped playing. And it's I do want to go back and like take a look at it at some point. See, I had the body weight for him like really, really high. Maybe if I like increase like the body bounds. 30 to 40% of the image width works. What was the image width on this guy? Okay. Maybe I need to change the bounds of this a little bit. Maybe do like 50? All right, I'm replaying that notification. I'm doing it because I need to figure out $20.76 is a lot of money. That deserves it. That deserves that whole point of it was to have like the anything over 20 did the fin thing where he dunks the cup and shatters it.
Attention, citizens.
Why does he
Nuclear
fall
strike
through?
imminent.
I don't understand. Let me at least mute it for a second. Yeah, I don't get why he just like falls through. I've never understood that. Because like that makes no sense. Let's try one more time. Let's refill the oh god! Oh god, now he bounced. Which I guess I mean I'll take it. Like that's better than that's better than him like I guess like blasting straight through it, right? Let me lower the body bound by a little bit, which may make it bounce slightly less. But I'm leaving the weight. I need him to be chunked up. He gotta be chunked up on a Tuesday. Whatever the hell that means. Also, if you guys could pick one emote right now to replace the little subscription thingies that are falling in there, which one would you pick? You gotta go. What about Dabtoir? You think he'd look good in there? He might look good in there. He's got some green. Oh yeah, he's green. That's nice. He looks like little monies. He looks like little money. He looks like a little tiny money man. Well, there he goes. Yeah, fill it on up, buddy. Yeah, you get in there. All right, cool. Perfect. You see, the entire point of like redoing the cup in the first place was to make it to where it was like one particular emote that filled the cup up and then you could throw shit at it. Do not tell me how to live my life. Okay, Axel. I'll look into it later, King Boo, because I'm not sure what it said. It says we have it active, but I don't know. I don't know what I need. Maybe they didn't approve it. No, it says we're good. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later. That's really weird. That's really strange. I don't know what that means. We should put Sanic in the cup? Oh, should we? I don't know, man. That's pretty pleasing to see all the Dabtoirs on screen moving at different intervals, and it's pretty pleasing to watch Oblivion crash for the 50th time tonight. God. Oh, we're all unmuted. We're good to go. Okay, so now the cup can be filled again and then shattered by the fin. Which doesn't even, like, it took me so long to fix this that Finn is the exact same weight as Kale now, pretty much. He's only like 0.6 or... I have the option to join on YouTube. Oh, to join in? Join in the action? Is this even, like, making sound?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, good. Now I'm constantly blocking? What the hell? What is that shit? And why he hand look like this? Oh my god. I thought for a second there. Heck, what there's so many words happening. What's going on? I'm not. I don't want to ask that. What is? What? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What do you need that for? Erica, what do you need that for? Okay, I don't think they sell those. Erica said she needs, for a protest, she needs a Handmaid's Tale outfit. She's like, ask somebody if they can give me one. That sounds like a joke. She's not fucking around. She's being completely serious. All right. And she said, I'm not damn sure not buying that shit on Amazon. Oh my god. He's over here learning and troubleshooting. That's okay, I am too. So Billiam was walking around yesterday. So Billiam went through and if you haven't seen these VODs, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but because it was a trip. Billiam went through the entire Dark Brotherhood questline without actually killing anyone. He used his mastery of conjuration and/or manipulation of others to somehow. Most people, even like jokes aside, in the Dark Brotherhood questline, and we learned this, most people that you go to kill in the Dark Brotherhood questline will actually just end up killing themselves. Which I never noticed that. Because as it turns out, what ends up happening is like, I guess, most of them like are just instantly hostile. Even if you walk up to them and talk to them and just stay silent, they're just instantly hostile. So like you can just run outside and the guards will end up dispatching people because they just attack you. And then in some other instances, if you have any type of magic going on, you can just enlist other people to walk in there with you. They normally get mad at somebody and start punching someone. So like most of the Dark Brotherhood questline, even outside of the joke of Billiam like going in there and not actually killing anybody, which he didn't technically, somehow, some way, they're all just angry. And I don't know why that is, but they definitely were. And they kind of just were like, oh, well, I guess I'll just kill this guy. I'm like, wow. Oh, that's awesome, Kia. That's really cool to hear. I'm glad to hear that. That's fantastic. That's all good. That's all good news. Hot diggity dang. I'm really happy to hear it. Guy, could you imagine going to get your Handmaid's Tale outfit from Temu? Can you imagine? A red sheet and the Cole's hat would get her most of the way there. Somebody should start a thread on Discord. Go start a thread on Discord called Handmaid's Tale Outfit Assembly. And anybody who's participated in this, just add yourselves into that. Create the ultimate amalgamation. That is really good to hear though, Kia. That's good. Yeah, Trance, that sounds about right, but they're in the US, I think. Still, I don't know if they've left, but I mean that's the Cole's Rasta Impasta white bonnet.
Good citizen. How can I be of service?
Why does it sound so quiet tonight? What do I have this set to? Okay, I guess it was kind of quiet. Like even buying something called that feels dystopian. That sounds, yeah. The Rasta Impasta white bonnet. What the hell was that? What just blew up? That's the sound it should make when Finn hits the cup, actually. What? Okay, anyway, back on to whatever the hell I was even talking about. So, Billiam made it to be the listener of the Dark Brotherhood without ever killing anybody, and these people they just let him do it. They put him in charge. They put him in charge of everything for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. He's also the Archmage of the Mages Guild. I'm not really sure. Well, actually, the Archmage of the Mages Guild makes sense because, I mean, he showed off some pretty impressive spell crafting and, you know, conjuration prowess. However, that one guy did end up killing himself and putting himself into a black soul gem for no reason. I don't know why he did that, because Billiam could have easily handled Manny Marco. I don't know why in the world that man had to do that. Billiam could have been like, I can easily out-conjure this bitch. Just put me in there. He could have been like, put me in, coach. I can 100% out-conjure this bitch. Let's do it. Unfortunately, that guy killed himself before we could even stop him from doing it. Really, what I'm getting at here is that most of this playthrough has involved people that shockingly will just... What is that? Am I going crazy? Is it just the door shutting behind me? If so, that's the... I've never noticed that. No, that's not... Dude, that's scary. I don't like that. What? I have never heard of Omega Strikers. What is that? Also, welcome back. Dude, what is that? That's very frightening. Is that like the... Does the arena make that noise when you, like, encounter it for the first time or something? Like, what is that? I'm not making a joke, by the way. I actually don't know what that is. Thank you, King Boo, for the 99 cents. And the super duper chats. I appreciate it. I'm legitimately afraid of whatever that is. You ever seen Elder Scrolls gameplay before? You should play them. They're great. Legit, some of the best games ever, in my opinion. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim are all just incredible. Daggerfall is pretty cool, too. It's just... God, man. It's one of those things where I would never... I don't think it's the weather. It keeps doing it, like, every time... It has to be, right? It's gotta be, like, thunder or something like that. Is this the typical Elder Scrolls experience? What, Billiam wandering around, conjuration only, being dumb as hell? But yeah, so... Back to my rant about Billiam and his strange, See, I thought it was the gate too, but like it kept happening after we walked past the gate, which was so weird. Maybe Billiam just has thunderous butts. Maybe that's the clap of the ass. I like this weird mystery that we've somehow drummed up. For anybody who's new to this, by the way, our character's name is Billiam the Frail. His class is Frail. His entire... Even though he's ripped, because we couldn't make him not ripped, so Billiam is absolutely cut. He is this is originally like a conjuration only playthrough, and what that means is that he does not fight. Billiam does not use destruction magic, he does not use weapons, he does not cast spells in an offensive manner. He summons his dead family members, like Grand Tethia, Uncle Tellus, and niece Denise, and a few others. He summons them into battle for him, because he is frail and weak. So he summons in these ancient family members that he brings in. Now, he is a recurring character that was also in Morrowind and in Skyrim, and he has found his way traveling through the timeline of the Elder Scrolls games. He landed in Cyrodiil but from a freak alchemical accident. He's always looked like this. He looks a little worse in Oblivion, but he look a little rough. He's journeyed through the Mages Guild and dealt with necromancers and all kinds of other crazy stuff. So he is pretty skilled in conjuration. He definitely outclasses most of the necromancers, except for the ones who have killed him many times. And he managed to fumble his way through the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood by not killing anyone. They were either killed by his summons, which actually was pretty rare. I don't think we...
Hail, good citizen.
Okay, like,
How can I be of service?
again, how many were actually killed by summons and not by, like, a guard, the person themselves, someone right next to them? Because it is truly incredible how many people will just die in the Dark Brotherhood questline in this. Like, they just fall over. Like, they'll just die. You don't even have to be an assassin. So, what if you lived over there today? Would I be a cool child and receive extra snacks? I don't know if you get extra snacks, but I certainly can see everything you say. The man who has never killed a soul in his life in the multiverse is the listener of the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, look at what happened when he was standing in the cave with the Night Mother. He's just watching them kill each other. And then they're like, oh, grand listener. And he's like, what? And she's like, take everything you want from my crypt. He's like, I don't need this shit. Like, Billiam's looking at all this crap she's trying to give him. He was given a blade blessed by Sithis himself. and the Night Mother called the Blade of Woe, and he sold it to the local shop. He also sold a guaranteed poison apple, guaranteed to kill, and he also sold an arrow that was guaranteed to kill too. So there's a shop nearby that has a lot of Dark Brotherhood merchandise. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they have the listeners' robes that he sold them to, because he doesn't need them, because he didn't really care about the Dark Brotherhood. As a matter of fact, he was trying to warn people about them, and unfortunately, most people just attacked him on sight. Even the contracts that were like, this guy paid off the guards, he's gonna beat your ass. We just ran outside screaming and like, oh my god, guards! And sure enough, they killed him. So really, Billiam just kind of shows up and people just die. He, if you've ever seen the film Tucker and Dale versus Evil, that's pretty much where Billiam was at for the Dark Brotherhood questline. The teenagers just kept coming onto the property and somehow jumping into wood chippers. We don't know what was happening. But Billiam did stumble across the arena last time and was definitely intrigued by this. Not so much from the betting front, but he definitely wouldn't mind seeing how the family members stack up against some of Cyrodiil's finest. So Billiam is definitely going to partake in the arena a bit, because I feel like this could be interesting. And now he doesn't have any, he's not contractually obligated with the Dark Brotherhood currently. So, you know, he didn't have to deal with all that right now. Now, for the time being, what I am going to do though is I'm going to we're going to bring back we're going to bring back Denise, Tellus, and Clem, I think. We were using some alternate summons there for a little while, but Zandy is not going in there. He's absolutely the worst summon to ever exist. Billiam also ran across, there was an island in the distance last night that he saw that seemed to have what appeared to be like the effigy of like a face. So he's probably going to go check that out here soon, because like that's obviously I like how his personality is 92, but he has the personality of a rock. Look, just because he has a personality of 92 doesn't mean that other people can perceive his 92 personality. His personality is also debuffed. I don't even know what that's from. Oh, right. The Scales of Pitiless Justice, which make no sense that they debuff your personality, because you'd think that like a Dark Brotherhood assassin would be pretty dang skilled in speech. What is more broken in this game, Nick? Crafting destructo spells or Giga enchanting weapons? Both. Well, it really depends. It depends on what you end up doing. Because, like, you can just get Giga busted in a lot of ways. Oblivion's
another happy
level scaling is so broken.
You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team or the yellow team?
Most of it's enchanting, though, because you can enchant stuff with paralysis, which means, like, you can just... And that's why everybody bitched about Stealth Archer in Skyrim. You can basically put paralysis on everything. Like, I mean, you could just make a dagger that has paralysis on it, and you could just walk up there and just whack somebody with it, and they just fall over. Like, I mean, it's ridiculous.
Another happy...
God, this man. I don't want to bet.
Oh.
I wanted to... You said that I could become a combatant, but I don't really want to be the combatant myself. I would like...
If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you
I have to go talk to Owen the Blade Master. You did say that okay, cool. I just want to make sure. You could get the crappiest weapon in the game and put, like, paralysis and God knows whatever else on. I mean, you could just... It's disgusting. Like, just like with Morrowind, you can just make things that are just so broken.
Stop talking already.
What? What the hell was that all about?
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
How did Billiam get through the entire Dark Brotherhood questline? Saw a man who had his jaw ripped off and was, like, skinned alive.
Stop talking already.
And somehow, everyone there was nicer than this one lady. Are you sure you're not part of the Dark Brotherhood? I know you're not, because everybody was killed, so... you know, not really much I can do about that. Do you think Billiam could possibly convince someone in the arena under here to fight for him instead? Like, do you think he could convince the yellow team champion to come up top with him to fight for him? That'd be an interesting situation. Which, I mean, he could. Because, like,
I'm a busy man.
they do follow. So Billiam's magical charm definitely lets them kind of come with us here.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Literally, the guild of assassins that killed each other at the drop of a hat was nicer than a bunch of people in a glorified sewer. You know what, though? You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
Dude, the VA that does like Boris and like all the red guards and shit, like he is so fucking good. My granny could beat you, and she's dead.
All right, it's your funeral.
He's so
Welcome
fucking
to the
good.
arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of
Like
competition.
the delivery of that is fantastic.
Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform
I'm not.
of all arena combatants.
I'm not wearing
Do
that.
you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
None. I mean, give me the light one. I'm literally gonna throw it on the ground.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here.
I could reincarnate
Put
your
that
granny
on.
and test that
See
theory.
if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting.
You know, who the hell's guiding Shinji? I'll ask here in a minute because this is a whole
Gotta move
situation.
on.
Do I have... Okay, here's the question. Do I have to wear this? Because I'm not. Okay. So, I'm ready. I guess I'm ready for the first, whatever.
You haven't run home to my...
No, I have not run home to Mama. Would you tell me what I need to do? I'm ready.
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your back.
Do I have to, like, put it... Can I take it off after I've... Okay. Is this like one of those things where, like, oh, I hate that. That's terrible. I don't even get to wear my glow kicks.
You haven't run home to...
Okay, well, I'm ready. I guess.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena.
Okay. Now that you've said that, though, I am 100% putting back on my other clothes because I'm not wearing that shit. I'll keep it, though, because it's apparently part of the rules.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, yeah, I'm going.
Get a move on.
Would anybody like to come up here with me? Anybody? Yellow team? Oh, nice. They're actually coming with me. All right, hot dog. Wait. Where'd they go? Are they stuck? Oh my god. Is this the people I'm working with down here? Ma'am, would you like to fight in the arena with me? I'm asking somebody else. You're terrible at this. Maybe blue team. What? Okay, we didn't have to be like that. Okay, well, okay, we'll see if they like phase in there with me. I don't know if they do. Guys, one more time. A little bit closer now. Okay, they didn't come with me. So I guess I'm on my own.
Of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Oh, wait, does it actually cancel it? No. No, it doesn't. Why is Billiam getting into fighting the arena fighting scene? Because he was interested by it. And as we all know, the old adage goes, curiosity killed the Billiam.
For this match, we've got some fresh meat to
Hey, man, he ain't doing that. That's some bullshit.
brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time.
Damn, Billiam can always jump out of here.
Battle begin.
Billiam does have some leaps.
Can this be? The blue
Oh,
team
no, there he is.
commander is not wearing an arena
Guys, I didn't wear my blue diaper.
The blue team
I gotta go
is
back. Hang on, I'll be back.
hereby
Hang on, I gotta put my blue diaper.
Well met.
What a disappointing turn
What is this?
of events this is.
Excuse me, Owen, I didn't wear my diaper.
You listen good. This is...
Oh man.
You haven't run home.
Okay, yeah, shot me up again. I'm good this time,
All
trust
right,
me.
maggot.
This time, trust me. Why are you gonna make me wear this? This is horrible. It makes my neck seem visible. And nobody wants that. Okay, so we're missing out on our Vanta Black, glow kicks, and some other stuff that we do have to be aware of. However, don't worry, it did fortify my personality. So, you know, this is definitely some curiosity killed the Billiam shit here, man. This is bad.
To the arena.
The blue diaper is disturbing.
We've got some fresh meat.
If I could, like,
Brand new pit
summon in the gang.
So let's not waste any time. Let the
Then maybe I could just, like,
begin.
hide up here. Hopefully this isn't to the death or anything like that. I wouldn't want anything like that. Oh! Why are they so fast? How on earth was that person so fast? Holy
I don't
shit.
know who you are.
Oh my god. Yeah, give me the heavy raiment. No, wait. Back. Actually, that's fine. I'm cool for that. I'm cool with that. That makes it even better. Give me that big heavy armor. Hell yeah.
Run.
There goes my spell efficacy. Let's do that.
Oh.
I'm ready to go. Dude, that was incredible. Billiam's gonna have to use like his like calm down magic for a minute. Be like, please stop. Hang on a second. Be like, hold up for 1 second. Okay, so since we're apparently dealing with Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, I suppose we're gonna have to come up with some kind of different strategy here, because you know, that's obviously not gonna work. They didn't even care about our summons either. They just kind of walked right past him.
People of the Imperial City. Welcome.
Oh god. Ooh, gross. My spell effectiveness is 80. Denise, what are you doing? Denise, you can't do that. You're on the wrong side of the gate. You can't do that. Oh, Clem. Well, that's interesting. How we looking on charge over here? Because I don't know if Billiam can handle this. All right, line it up. They're coming right for us. Got him.
Good people, we have a winner.
Wait, are they dead?
All hail the
Guys, you're not supposed to kill them.
blue team.
Oh.
Victor from the
Oh no, they're
blue
still
team.
moving.
Leave the arena now and rest.
Yeah, they're fine.
Earned it.
Okay, well... Okay, come on, Denise. There's no need to be dramatic about it. There's no need to be dramatic about it. That's ridiculous. I'm going here and be like, all right, nobody told me. Why is there so much blood down here anyway?
Gods, what do you want?
Hey, can I switch to the other diaper?
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from.
I'm not sure how much Billiam's
so you're
into
not a
this.
complete...
Hey, can I switch my raiment? No? Okay. I'm ready.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
They must have caught him on like a good day. Would be like, okay, we need you to just be going absolutely just nuts for this entire situation. I do feel like, this is like somehow...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Denise, go on the other side of the thing.
Will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog
Tell us,
from
do you
the
believe
blue
this shit?
team?
Why do people just
Let's
willingly sign
find
up to
out.
die? When again, why did Billiam sign up to die? See, this is what happens, dude. I swear to God, he's got a death wish. The man has gotten himself into so many weird situations. Man, don't you do it.
Good people.
I wonder, like, you know, theoretically, hypothetically, metaphorically, like, if we were to, like...
We have a winner.
I'll take this. Well, actually, all of these are very heavy.
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team.
Why he look like that? All right, come on, yellow team pit dog.
You earned it.
Let's go, gang. I wonder if I can somehow manage to keep an entire entourage of all of those who have been combatants before me. Apparently, he didn't even follow me. What an absolute shit. Come on, man. Why is nobody following me? What if the game's like coded to like not let you...
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, Pit Dog.
Okay. The arena's not very fun. Oh, you guys are jerks.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you
are you gonna be like that, man? I'm over here like.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed.
Okay, I'm going right back up. I'm doing it. I don't even remember how many matches there are in the arena. Thank you, King Boo, for doing. Dude, you found it, man. I'm proud of you. That's our first memberino on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that, and it's old King Boo. Hot diggity dang. Well, you know, I'm kind of curious if Billiam were to put up like the frail wall.
Welcome to the arena.
Maybe like he could actually withstand a hit. Probably not.
The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs.
I'd imagine King Boo can see it because we got the Twitch chat up on the screen. Y'all give old King Boo some love for what is it? Oh God! Yeah, let me put up the frail wall. I want to see if like we can actually tank a hit. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Damn, the frail wall has made Billiam just... Oh, he's so powerful. He's feeling strong in this moment. The question is, how do we handle this? Because, like... That guy... Well, that guy's obviously got a death wish. So... I'm going to put Tellus in here for a minute. And I'm going to have him, like, 1v1 him, I guess. Why are you still attacking me? No, don't increase my heavy armor. Oh, well, what am I supposed to do with this? The frail wall will fall. Well, I guess I could ask him to stop. Oh my God. We can certainly ask him to just quit. But I don't know if he will. Yeah, I'm shocked at how powerful the frail... Like, I didn't think the frail wall was gonna be that strong.
Take that.
That... Damn, dude, that thing is chunky. I don't know what level he is, though. What is he shooting at? Please stop. Sir. Sir. Please. What? Dude, they're so fast, too. Oh, my God. Get him, Tellus, who you can't even seem to hit. I can't get hit again, because if I do, I'm dead. King Boo, what are you doing? You can't gift it. Oh, now you found a way to gift memberships. That's terrifying. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could do this. I would have never made this an option. I had no idea that you could do this. Thank you, King Boo, for gifting out 20 membershipos. That's absurd. Damn, it goes through like the whole list and it is just taking its time. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. I'm befangled by these membership thingies. I don't know what to, I'm scared and confused. I straight up do not have enough magic to summon Grand Tethia if I don't have my shit on. That's incredible. What exclusive YouTube content would Bitterbits could provide? Dude, you could get like 3 minutes of me staring at a wall. Go, Denise, in your upgraded form. Dude, I had no idea that the frail wall was gonna be that powerful. That shit's good. Billiam can stand against his enemies for once. Holy shit, Denise! Oh my God! Sweet Jesus! I like how it's like you can't loot their corpses, and I'm like, okay, well, you may not scavenge your... Oh, come on, man. What about bringing them back to life? Is that frowned upon? Are you not entertained? In the cabinet, there are alternate raiments if you want to grab a light for spell efficacy. I might have to. Yeah, it looks like it won't let what the devil did this thing pick from? I don't know, but who all got one? Let's see, we got Andy, Pablo, Monty, Colin, Chicken, Jonathan, Robe, Bloodflame, Gordon. I like Gordon Slamsy, that's a pretty good name. Shiny Demon, Chris, Dasco, Zach, Lunaria, Casey Jones, that's a good name. Central Dogma, R. Edwards, Frost. Oh, Frost, you got one. I had to see, I'd assume channel subs. I'm assuming so too, which is interesting. If he dies and is reanimated, can you loot his corpse? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Hey, can you stay animated for just a second? Damn it. Here, I'm gonna push you closer to the door And I'm going to see if you'll come with me. I don't think he will, but how cool would it have been? Well, nothing yet so far. Billiam was curious about the arena and decided to step in here. He is a little bit confused as to why it's a battle to the death, because that just feels like that's probably a bad idea. But people seem to be having fun with it, and I mean, those people are setting themselves up for it. Billiam did get his ass obliterated immediately, though, but we also found out that his Frail Wall spell is actually pretty solid. He looks like an idiot in his light raiment, though, for sure. He looks terrible, but it's okay though, because he's embracing it. He's getting to the spirit of it. And you also missed King Boo gifting out 20 memberships on YouTube, which is the first of that we've seen. And also, King Boo was our very first membership thingy on YouTube, which is pretty dang cool, because I just set that up the other day, and I said, if you subbed on Twitch, you definitely do not need to do that, but that is pretty dang neat. Basically gives you the same thing as like Twitch. You just get little emotes and stuff and whatever. I kind of just made it the same. I made it the same price as what the Twitch sub used to be, which was $5. Because the fact that you can set the price of that is pretty cool. The shoes though, what on the raiment? Do you think those look good? Kimchi, come on. Now the glow kicks, those look good. The raiment, I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, right. So, how's his illusion looking? Because illusion's getting close. We're getting up there to whatever. I also need to like reconfigure. We haven't been spelunking as much, so let me change up my keybinds really quick for some of these, because I need Frail Wall in this instance is definitely going to have to be up here. So I don't think we need our light spell right now. So let's put the Frail Wall up. We'll also put our Frail Barrier up instead of Chameleon, because Chameleon's not going to be very fun in that. And then I really wanted to like strike fear into the hearts of everyone, but we're gonna need a more powerful demoralize spell from Billiam. So that's something we need to make at some point. I wouldn't mind soul sucking either, because like we could definitely cram a couple of these guys into black soul gems. Not that Billiam would ever do that. $5 buckaroos, that's like $9 less than I have to pay, and that's not including tax. Oh man, for like the localized one? Damn. That's great-ish. I think that covers everything. All is working. Thank you, King Boo, for testing everything. I really do appreciate it. That's very, very sweet of you. Very, very kind. You are the man, as always. Actually, I hadn't seen you a ton, and I was going to ask and make sure you were good. Especially after like some news and stuff I had seen lately. We also can use Chilium. Ooh, well, I don't know where I'd put Chilium. Instead of controlling, let's try using Chilium. Because I feel like that would make... I
can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog.
I'm not a pit dog! I'm
advanced in rank. Congratulations.
How the hell is Billiam a brawler?
You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll do another one. Sucking on a pit dog. Ooh, ooh.
Good people of the Imperial
Chicken Strangler, can you explain the joke of magic is for the LGBTQ?
This match is a battle.
Can you explain the joke?
Brawlers. Let your voices be heard. As
Was that Sippy's?
brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants.
Oh, it's okay-ish. Me too. I get to go into one of the wellness camps. All right. Let's see if we can hit him with Chilium. Chilium! Wait. Maybe we should put up the Frail Wall. Okay, now I can ask him to Chilium. Please chill. Please chill. It's all good. Did that not work? Oh! Well, that's frightening. Oh no. Okay. All right. Tell us. Handle it. Oh my god, I'm out of magic. It's gonna hurt! Dude, why are they so fast? Is this just like a level scaling thing? I don't remember the arena combatants being that fast. Like that, right in the dick. Like, where did that even come from? Also, apparently calming him is not gonna work. So Chilium, not on the list of things we can do. However, Billiam absolutely should go make a quick pit stop back at his house at the Mages Guild, and he should definitely make like a demoralize or something, or just strike fear into him, because that would be really funny. I don't remember them being speed racer either. It has to be the fact that like we're a higher level. So if only we could reflect physical damage, that would be hilarious. I wonder what happens if we do ball blend in though. That would be interesting to see. I need to also be using these welcome stones because... Can you imagine what it's like being an arena combatant and facing this? Holy shit, he sees right through it! He's a god! Okay, so as it turns out, the arena combatants are all busted. Like, holy shit. Yeah, but like, what if like, if just the blow just hits Billiam and it just reflects off him and smacks them back? Welcome to the arena where people have no chill. Yeah, obviously. Because, I mean, clearly, damn. They roll, we have 7 arrows just stuck in us. I don't need these, thank you, though. Please just drop these. Why are they not dropping? Stop it. Stop it. I'm a god. How can you brawl a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Okay, so Billiam is gonna put on his regular clothes because this is like his frock of shame. Which when I worked at Best Buy, that was what I used to call the uniform I wore, was the frock of shame. Even though I worked there for like 6 million years. Stop it, stop it, stop it, bitch, stop it. Okay, so I'm going back to the Arcane University really quick. Damn. That game just crashed on me by mentioning the fact that I might go back to school. Which means, like, I guess the game knows, like, I'm in my 30s. It's like, haha, you wish. Bitch, you wish, girl. Right back. Done. Just dead from work, trying to get more sleep. Never enough, though. Man, I feel you. Chicken, you never explained your joke, where you said magic is for the LGBTQ. What did that mean? Can you tell me? Hi, I'm Carl, and I've just injected 40 skooma into my anus. Now I'm gonna fight this man at the speed of Sonic. He did. I don't know what that thundering bundering is that keeps happening, but it's driving me nuts. And it's happening everywhere, and I'm pretty sure... Is it actually just the thunderous ass clapping of Billiam himself? It is only happening when I'm moving. What does that mean? We don't have anything that would... Is it all the spell absorb effects? What if I have magic? Billiam might be the storm that is approaching. Oh, like all of my gear is enchanted. But it was it making that noise before? I don't remember that. No, I don't have anything that affects movement, I don't think. Weird. Yeah, because I don't remember that. Somebody had to go check the VODs. I don't remember that happening on any of the other nights, so that's really weird. Really strange. Okay, so we have... What was I going to do? We were going to do, like... I could make a new paralysis spell that actually... Oh, I guess not, because I never picked up the other paralysis that was there. It was cheaper that we could actually cast. Could also just get illusion up to 100, but, I mean... I don't remember what we were doing here. So we have the frail shield, which is good, because that definitely helps. I guess because Calm's not doing anything. Yeah, he might just have dummy thick steps. That's true. You saw an effect for acrobatics? Oh, that might be like one of the other like Dark Brotherhood things. Maybe it's like the Scales of Pitiless Justice or something like that. Can't do anything with like rally, and I guess we can't make any spells that actually do... What is it? Because we can't cast it yet because we don't have enough illusion for it, so it doesn't count as having it in our inventory, which is weird. But do we have something that's like easy peasy illusions? I don't know if I do. I feel like we do. Yeah, because we can't. Okay, so we couldn't do like demoralize or whatever. And right now, okay, so the arena is actually pretty tricky because we can't get them to focus on our summons, which is weird. I can't chameleon away from them. The only thing I could think of would be to maybe find a way to debuff them so much that like they can't even move. Because like technically we could use our paralysis, but you know that's not super fun. We could maybe but damaging any of their stats directly would be destruction, which we don't do. We're not allowed to use destruction. Mom said it wasn't allowed. Oh my god, maybe it is from the Night Mother's blessing. Because that's permanent, isn't it? We just need, like, summon Acme and it just spawns a big 2-ton anvil. Look at all those buses, King Boo. I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I might have to, like, physically just remove that if that's what's making that weird sound every time we move in anywhere. So, we also can't summon some of our bigger creatures because we don't have... I'm kind of glad that the arena ended up being, like, a pain in the ass, kind of. Like, this is interesting. We're not super far away from 100 illusion, and it's not really pushing any governing attributes like any further forward, so we realistically could just do that. We also never trained restoration these levels, which means I could go do that too, which is probably a good idea. So I suppose let me go do that.
I'm at your service, Archman.
Dude, I literally was looking for cosmetic like headwear and like gloves. And oh my god, I had to straight up turn off the adult content filter. I normally just leave it on because it's like, I'm not like offended by anything and like whatever. And like, even if one's like interesting, but I guess they get flagged as like mature adult content. Are you good? Yeah, I guess. That's fine. Are you good? Okay. So I looked it up, and arena combatants are not only scaled with you, they are forcibly higher level than you. They start at +2 levels above you and eventually become 7 levels higher later on. So basically, everyone in the arena is like level 30-something. Wow. I'm actually surprised the frail shield was holding up as well as it was, because, like, damn, that is a... Anyway, yeah, no, I just normally leave that on because, like, or off, like, the filter for it, because I'm like, what, I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't bother me or anything. I mean, I like laughing at it, but, like, it doesn't bother me or anything. But, like, the, man, like, I could not find anything that was even, like, remotely, like, good, vanilla-friendly, like, headgear for the characters that wasn't armor. Which is really weird to me, because they've got to be out there, but I'm just saying, I couldn't find it in, like, the mess of whatever. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go train, whatever, which I think... Was it Bravel that had... Or was it Carl? I can't remember which one had the chapel that does restoration training. I'm pretty sure it's Coral. Dude, I've checked this like 8 times, and restoration's the biggest pain in the ass to level up, so we've been trying to use some of our... It has to be that Night Mother's Blessing. That's the only new effect we have, and my god, it is 2 points in everything that I don't give a shit about. Why do I have this? That's gotta be it, because that never happened before. Wait. Is Billiam's butt just... Dude, what if I had downloaded a mod that just made Billiam have like the biggest ass? Would that not have been the best shit ever? Just not said a goddamn word about it?
Good to see you.
How did Billiam end up with the clapping of the... What? Like, what is this?
Hi.
I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Because we're looking for Mars, whatever her name is, and I don't think she's here right now.
What is it?
What is it? Yeah, it might have been Bravel then. Oh my god, that is so annoying. I mean, that has to be, like, the only new passive effect that we have that's enchanted is... Is nobody gonna clean this dude up? This was like a whole thing, like, days ago. Yeah, why don't you check and see if he's alive? Because the Night Mother over here is just over here screwing up the entire Dark Brotherhood, and I blame her for everything. The Night Mother made Billiam's ass so fat it claps. Yeah, she sure fucking did. And now what am I gonna do? Everybody's gonna be making fun of him everywhere he goes, because he's just gonna be clapping ass the entire time.
Well met.
All right, here's the next question. How do I delete a permanent passive buff? Because I swear to God, it has to be the Night Mother's blessing. She gave Bill... You know what? I'm just gonna deal with it for right now, I guess. The thunderous clapping of his ass. I don't think this is it either. Ugh. All right, let me look up Restoration Trainer. Hang on. Oh, it is Mars in the Great Chapel of Mara in Bariville. But she only takes you up to 70, I think. And then you have to go to a Master Trainer after that. God, that sucks. I hope she didn't get... Oh, there she is. I was like, I hope she didn't get killed in the Dark Brotherhood mess that happened.
Let's get to training.
Let's get to training. Let's get to training. Let's get to training. But you know, where can I go now?
I'm willing to teach if you're... You too. I am the healer. Olita was the most gifted healer I've ever known. She worked in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch.
Oh man, she was... What? In Kvatch? Where the fuck am I gonna... Oh, great. Well, she's probably dead. Did you see what happened to Kvatch? Man, that place got the business. Okay, so apparently... Save the city of Kvatch to receive training from Oleta. The healer of the chapel of Akatosh, the master trainer of restoration, once breaking the siege of Kvatch is completed. I guess. Yeah, I guess you just find her refugees in the Kvatch chapel, Kvatch citizens. Where the fuck is she then? Oh, I guess she's just over by Kvatch. I went to school with a chick named Oleta. I accidentally flung frog intestines on her in the 7th grade. How many were there that you flung? Like, did you count? That's fucking wild. Like, did you count each and every single individual frog intestine? I remember the teacher getting so upset because I remember, like, we were doing like dissections in like 6th grade or something like that, and I was like, why are we doing this?
Greetings, traveler.
Like, you need to like see the... I was like, can't you just do like pictures of it? Like, why do we have to do this?
Let's get to training.
Like, why do we have to do this shit?
I can show you some new things.
I don't... That sounds gross.
Let's get to training.
Okay, cool. So we're now up to what, like 70 something? I gotta sleep. Do you guys have a bed? You got a bed I can flop down in really quick? I'm trying to get to 75 resto. Big money, big money, big money. Can I lie down here? Sick.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Holy crap! Billiam got 2 points in strength! And that was from the arena! We're taking it. We're taking that. We're taking that for sure. You know what? Good for Billiam. Look at Billiam finally getting a little bit of strength. That's probably all he'll ever get. But you know what? He got a little bit. Good for him. I mean...
A pleasure to speak.
We didn't do dissection until high school? Dude, private school's a bitch.
I can show you. I can show you.
Yes.
You've got a...
Finally, 75 in restoration.
There's much I can... Take care.
Take it. Why are you rolling up on me, man? Okay, so 77 in restoration. If I got a few more levels really quick of like... Because when we were dissecting frogs, our teacher told us to remove the intestines, and my frog's intestines were holding on for dear life, so I just yanked and they flew across the room. God. God. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if I just, like... Can you, like, delete... Okay, you cannot delete permanent effects. I don't know how you would... I don't know what would be causing the ass clap. Because we've had all the rest of this the entire time. Spell absorption, maybe? No, it can't be, because if it was spell absorption, then it would be, like... There doesn't appear to be a UESP or anything for the Night Mother's Blessing, but there's apparently a way to remove spell effects. Want me to open the construction kit and find the code for that effect? Apparently this one thing that this mod I have to delete spells is supposed to do that, but I guess I can't do it with permanent effects, which is really stupid.
Angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
What are y'all, like, woofling over here about? Like, what is happening? Okay. Do you guys mind if I get a little... We get a couple more points in illusion. The gang that's just chilling over here. I guess we could also do, like, mysticism. But I don't know what I would cast for mysticism. I guess just remote manipulation or, like, something for a few seconds over here. Oh, we can do minor life detection. But we also need to go ahead and get illusion. Whatever. Both of these need to be leveled up, so... Billiam looking like it hurt? Poor Billiam.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you, too.
I like how what I'm doing right now is I'm leveling myself up to create stronger spell effects, and then at the same time, I am dealing like a death blow to myself because I'm only making the arena combatants who just ignore all of my summons, the family members. They just ignore them. I downloaded a mod, by the way, that adds like gloves into the loot pool that are just like really basic cosmetic gloves that apparently match all of the robes in the game, so they're like vanilla friendly. They apparently are just supposed to spawn on people. I haven't seen anybody wearing them, so we'll see. We'll see if there's any truth to that. We dissected a fetal pig and had to wrench its jaws apart. Oh, good. That's really great. You know, I really love that. Like, what? Man, why the fuck they even do that? They probably don't do it anymore, right? I'm sure some people like, it puts dirt on your dick, or whatever the fuck old people say about some weird toxic masculinity bullshit. You gotta cut open that dead animal or put dirt on your dick. Do it. Like, okay. Weirdos. Ruh. One of my favorite, another one of my favorite things. And again, I think I like all of our alerts. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $7 that didn't even show up in stream elements, because that's just busted too. Because of course it is. Man, what a wasted level I just did. That's really good. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $7, and thank you for being
Knowledge is power.
Cool.
Knowledge. I can show.
If you say knowledge is power one more fucking time.
Let's see if you've got a lot to learn.
All right, 5 more points in restoration, which... You got out of frog dissection in middle school because my lab partner cut his hand with a scalpel trying to take it out of the little sheath, and I had to walk him to the nurse. You got a better life lesson that day in, like, empathy than you ever would have from cutting open a dead animal. Okay, so that put restoration at 82. Restoration I'd love to just be done with. You think it's supposed to teach you guts? I thought it was supposed to teach you gory. All right, let's see. So I guess... Yeah, I guess that's fine where it is. We do need to finish up Illusion, though. I guess at some point. Which probably will just happen. But some of those spells that we need require the big hundo. Either way, we have more restoration than we did, which is good. Because I need to... Who even sells good restoration, like drainy-wainy stuff? Do we still have our Mages Guild book? Yeah, I love Oblivion's music. It's so good. Because we can suck fatigue. So we can completely drain people out of that. We could also just sap their speed, which can apparently be bought from Thorin, who's at the Anvil Guild Hall. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Anvil Guild Hall. We probably do have a save from before the Night Mother's Blessing. I think you can find the spell ID for it just by using the console and like click. It's definitely like some kind of spell effect. It has to be, because like it does like that like thumping, thundery sound, whatever. But it's like it's the clap of his ass cheeks. We know what it is. Yeah, I mean that's the only solution. No, not when we hit the ground. That's what I thought it was too. It's just like it's like periodically just happening. And we've closed the game and reopened it, so that's definitely not it. Because I thought like maybe like it was just some temporary weird BS, but it's not. Does it happen when the thumpy dumpies are like... Nope, it's mostly on like zoning into like a new cell, it looks like. Weird. Where is everybody? Oh, it's the guy with the shiny butt creature. Okay. Wake up, it's time to train.
A pleasure to...
Okay, I'm gonna come back when you're ready. Because it's time. I need some baby level restoration spells.
A pleasure to speak with
what?
you. Goodbye.
I don't like that. I didn't like the magical speaking door over here. But I guess if there was ever going to be a magical speaking door, I guess it would really...
Good day.
It would come from the Mage's Guild.
I'm sure.
Alright, so we got Absorb Attribute, Endurance, Luck, Speed. Okay, I want Speed. Can't do Health, unfortunately. God, you could just absorb their light armor. Just take it. Can't do Leech Health. We can also take their brain. Let's do speed and because like I feel like strength would be better to drain than like I feel like draining strength or absorbing strength would be like better than a. I mean, I suppose endurance would probably be good too. I mean, I can just get them all because like most of these are worth having.
I appreciate.
Well, that's the editor code for the blessing.
Take
okay.
Care.
Let me save before we do that. Oh my god. Wait, if it was Fortify Acrobatics though, then well, never mind. It doesn't matter. Let's try. That was Dispel. 000. Oh, that's right. You can't use. I forgot. 000 C. That was a you wish moment, by the way. For anybody that remembers that story. Oh wait, do you have to put in the? Doesn't it have to be like dispel like something and then the ID? Well, there's another thing for it. The blessing from the Night Mother is fat ass. No wonder the Dark Brotherhood is so nice. Well, they're all trying to get it. The butt, that is. You win. Oh my god. Let me actually go ahead and zippity bippity back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you think it's the... No, it can't be damage personality or whatever it was. I thought maybe it was like the... Because we got Smarty Pants, Glow Kicks. All of this has been fine. The only thing that's new is the Night Mother's Blessing. Those are the only new things that we have. Oh, it needs a reference. Can you select yourself? Yeah. That's the easiest way to do that is this. Dispel... I could have just done the... It doesn't matter. CBD 13.
Heavy armor, then...
Okay, so that got rid of the Night Mother thing.
He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor.
Dude.
Good night.
If that really did end up being it, that's crazy. Nope, that wasn't the Night Mother. Damn, what the hell is that then? Okay, so it's not the Night Mother's Blessing. It can't be any of our other active spell effects because those have been around the entire time. Let me try getting naked. Okay. Could it be the Scales of Pitiless Justice then? Okay, we have no active effects now. Are we, other than the Night Mother thing and our Breton magic resist or whatever. Oh my. No, it can't be the staff. The staff is literally just, it's the paralysis staff. We've had that the entire time. All right, Frost. Sounds good. I'm going to save really quick, and I'm going to close this whole thing out, and I'm going to check something. It almost sounds like a footstep sound got replaced. I wonder what could have done that then. The only thing that changed was the little glove addition thing that was whatever. Which all this does apparently is just add a list of gloves that match. I'm just going to remove it. I'm just going to remove it and we'll just see what happens. I have no idea. That is very weird. Yeah, because it's like when we're up in the air too. Okay, well, I'm gonna disable that and resort these and just see what happens. Because like, I don't know why that would do anything. That's the only thing that changed from before.
Hello there.
Dude, was there something in that cosmetic glove mod that added this weird ass sound into the game? It has to be. Because, like, it's gone. So, that mod that apparently just adds simple cosmetic gloves adds some weird ass, like, sound effect. What? Yeah, I guess they came with the fat ass. All right, well, here's some homework for anybody that wants to go find it. Somebody want to find another mod that adds, like, basic lore-friendly vanilla gloves that just are there? Because I'd really like a pair of gloves for Billiam to enchant or whatever, but... It's you, the hero of Kvatch. I can't believe it. Here in the flesh.
Hello, wizard.
Oh, just cheat in the shackles? No. You know what the crazy thing is, too? Is they probably didn't do anything. I'd imagine it just has to do with, like... There was also no good, like, vanilla-friendly, like, headgear. Like a... I don't know, like a circlet or something like that that would have been, like, reasonable to put on. Or a sick headband. Honestly, Billiam could just enchant his hair at this point, but he didn't. So, that's on him. He should have done it, but he didn't. Okay. Well, we got restoration leveled up a little bit, which is nice. So let me see if I can make something that's like a little bit more conducive to... Okay, so now we have absorb attribute, which is good. So we're trying to suck the speed. So how much speed can we suck is the question. What about like 10 seconds of speed suck is? Call this like jelly legs. So that is absorb speed 100 points for 10 seconds on touch. Okay, so that should be interesting because that's going to be... I mean, somebody's speed is going to have to be like insane because I mean, like look at how ridiculously fast everybody was in the arena. How much can we get away with? Okay, 12 seconds needs like 100 points of restoration. So we're gonna go with jelly legs. Some internet searching found the unofficial patch messed with the scripting of some mods by re-enabling the spell sounds which are disabled by the mod. Thus, some mods are triggered by the unofficial patch. Wow. Do you have the script effect silencer? Apparently that fixes it. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Okay, apparently I can get rid of absorb any of the attribute stuff because you only need one of these, and we have one now. So we got jelly legs. I'm going to... We could also add like a burden. We could add like a burden spell in there just to make them like super heavy. But I guess if we're like already debuffing their speed, then that's not going to matter either. All right, so Jelly Legs is going to be interesting to use. Chameleon is useless, so we're going to try using Jelly Legs and then like hitting them with. It's going to have to work. This is what we got.
I am at your service.
Also, can you not buy unenchanted stivs? I thought you could. I thought like maybe like they had them like somewhere, but I can't remember if that's a thing you can do. Absorb means you get it though. You're gonna clip through walls. Oh god. That is true. Billiam's gonna become. Well, that's their fault for being Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, I don't even know if he'll be able to cast this correctly because I think, well, Mango was just explaining what might have caused it, because apparently it's like something with like the unofficial patch that might be interacting, which like screws up some stuff there, so that's probably what it was. So I guess if I get the script effect silencer thing, then like maybe that would do it. Gross, why did it put the arena up here? Don't put this in alphabetical order. That's vile. That's terrible. Okay, well let me put on the damn arena diaper. Hang on a second. Let me get a light one. The light arena diaper. Why are you even talking about, like, why are you just yapping, man?
I can't believe I'm saying.
All right.
You know what, Brawler?
I'm ready to fight again. Put me in, coach. A bunch of mods use spells for more convenient scripting. By default, their sound is deactivated, but UOP re-enables them. That would make sense. That's so crazy that, like, you get to make your mage staff initially, but then, like, you don't get to make one, like, ever again. What is that shit? That is so strange. Okay, so Jelly Legs is 7.
Welcome to the arena.
Great-ish. Thank you.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave
Andy, why you do this? I can't sell my soul on the bus twice.
combatants begin.
All right. Well, hang on. We need the frail wall too. Because if I don't have the frail wall, then I'm not gonna be able to take any hits because they'll just kill us. Because they're we leveled up like what, 2 or 3 times, so they're even more powerful than they were before, which is great. So let's put in the frail wall over the. All right, got the wall up. All right, let's suck that speed. Here we go.
You'll never take me down.
That didn't quite work, did it? He's still Sonic. Oh, he's still Sonic. Okay. Okay. And none of our summons can catch this man. None of our summons can catch this guy. He's so fast. All right, Clem. Is that like did I use like a baby absorb speed or something? How does this work? Let's see. Absorb speed 100 points for 10 seconds on touch. How much speed do they have? I probably did make them faster somehow. Yeah! Woo! I don't want light armor. Put the frail wall back up. Maybe I can just stand and tank him and like Clem can get him. Maybe Billiam will just have to stand here with his magic and just hope for the best. Stand here with the wall up and just pray. God, that hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Tell it. Anybody help. Oh my god. I think he did get slower. Get him, Denise. Yeah, all right. Yeah, blue victory, blue team. Like, I don't care about anything happening here. I'm just interested in seeing. Billiam's like on this weird like curiosity conquest wagon over here.
I'm
a busy man too.
Okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout.
Thanks.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you...
Is that what you guys do for exercise here? Is that twins? I gotta fight 2 people? I don't even get to take anybody with me up there. Well, except for the family, I guess. They're there. But like, other than that, hey Denise, what were you doing up here? He did. He straight up did.
Welcome to the arena.
Put him out the gate. Put him out the gate. Here we go.
Possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood.
Blah blah, wood elf, blah blah, blah blah, blah blah. I only summoned like 3, maybe 4. Wait, that does mean we can turn one of them against the other. Oh, I need the wall up. Please. Oh my god, none of this works! Wait, is Tellus already dead? Oh my god, these guys are insane. Thank you. I'm glad the wall was up. Because God help me otherwise! We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Put the wall back up, put the wall back up. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't have enough magic regen. I have like... Clem, don't you dare start fighting Denise right now, you idiot. We don't have time for this. Alright, 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 alright. Oh! Cook him. Cook him. Get him on the goods. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a Billiam. No, no. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Woo! Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, no, no. No, no, no. Cease. Why are they booing? What are you booing for? Who even is booing? Please stop. Ladies and gentlemen, 45-year-old combat.
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team.
Dude, what if they were saying Billiam? For mage, you tank pretty good. The only reason he can tank is because of the wall.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match on
The paralyzed one. Crowd hates it. Do it twice. Loving it.
Get a move on.
Okay, we ready? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you said. Who do I need to talk to? Excuse me?
You beaten those... You might be ready, but the arena...
From 99. Oh, okay, sorry. Excuse. Let me wait here down in the Bloodworks. Okay, so far the strategy for Billiam, which is not unprecedented, is paralyze and hope for the best. His armor is also broken, but realistically, who gives a shit? Oh, your donation to SE decided to not... Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. Hang on a second. Let me go turn this off and on again to fix it. Yakuza Pirates is out today. Fun times. Anyway, oh, wait, does this have nothing to do with the Yakuza Pirates? Might you possibly could relink? The thing that has nothing to do with Yakuzis? Thank you. Thank you for the $7 and keeping us in business. Honestly, bizarre that tomatoes get all the flack for not being a vegetable because they're technically a fruit, when there are a ton of fruits that get miscategorized as vegetables. Like this also applies to pumpkins, squashes, and cucumbers. The mushrooms are standing there at the back of the crowd in this witch trial trying to look inconspicuous because they somehow got in the vegetable club with no fucking controversy despite the fact that they're not even plants. They did, man. They just slid. What is that dude's name? Cheese, or whoever this is, Cheese and Onion Crisps? They sat down. That was the name they chose? Cheese and Onion Crisps? Well, good for them, I guess. Good pick. Good pick. All right, let's see. So, okay, so we know for a fact that we can't turn people against each other, which is sad. So what we're learning here is basically every trick that Billiam has, the arena gives none shit. I just realized why the spells aren't working. Because our spell effectiveness is at 85%. And these things are so high level that we can't actually turn them. That's what it is. So any of Billiam's manipulation shit doesn't work on them because his spell effectiveness went down because he has to wear the damn arena diaper. Which is just awful. That also means I think his chameleon doesn't work as well either or something like that. I don't really know exactly how that works. Nobody's been a caster yet here, but that also means Billiam's control spells don't do anything, which means maybe we should swap over to somebody else, but then we also don't have the mana to be... You know, we could always just throw like Grand Gettles in there. It's been a long time.
You've beaten...
All right, I'm ready.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either.
Okay, apparently the quick, jumpy ones. Imagine defining a literal humanoid like person that you can talk to every day as the quick, jumpy one. How dare they speak of the Khajiit like this? Look at how far out there they go, just past the finish. Just past the starting line. Who gives a shit?
Once it more, The yellow team.
Oh, damn, dude, Gettles is so cheap to summon. Why are you back here? All right. Get in there, gang. Get in there, gang. Block him, body block him. You didn't block him. Woo! Got him. Guys? Are y'all infighting? I knew it, man. This is how it always happens. I should probably cast my shield. Please don't. Please stop. They literally are. They're over there beating the shit out of each other. This is the man. Oh. Why did absorb speed not work? That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Like if I give him the speed suck here, like if I give him the jelly legs, do you think it would work? All right, let's give him the jelly leg. Maybe it's because we ran too far away. Dude, there's no way in hell Tellus is never going to be able to catch up to them. Never in a million years. Jelly legs? So, asking him if jelly legs was not the way to go. That was a bad move. Bad move to be like, excuse me, sir, jelly legs? He's like, no. No jelly legs. Okay, well, we know at least now that jelly legs is absolutely terrible. Can't use Skelchini Scarg either, because that's damn, dude. Damn, this is tough. Yeah, it's all gonna come down to paralysis and
you beating those
all that stuff, I guess. I know, I'm not ready. Rena's ready. 12 hours. Okay. Just like Thanksgiving, probably because spell effectiveness is dog shit. Yeah, it's got to be that. That blows. They make you wear the stupid raiment. Like, why do that? Why do? Why do? Why could you? Man with the axe. I'll probably wait to summon, I guess, since we have to use can't you enchant it? What, the raiment? It's already enchanted. With stupid Fortify Athletics and personality. Gross.
Welcome to the arena.
Who needs it?
The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter.
Well, I guess Bloodletter is better than Blood Numbered.
Or the blue team. Let's find out.
Oh, dude, those big doo-doo. Absolutely terrible. Okay, I'm gonna try to just... Well, I guess I have to walk in stone anyway. So... They just ignore that I exist. I literally have to, like, body block with them. Get him, Clem. Oh! What a fool. What a fool. Okay, so I guess, like, maybe just shielding up and then trying to get behind the gang might be a way to go. If we had more magic, we could just summon the entire team.
You made it to Bloodletter.
Okay, thank you. Next match.
The next opponent is a red guard. I've seen...
I don't care. I like how he's like, I've seen him fight with a mace and a sword, so be ready for both. I'm like, I don't care. Like, like I don't give a shit. They're gonna kill me in one hit anyway. We go down instantly. Oh, hey, Denise, what are you doing over there?
Welcome to the arena.
What did Billiam say to these guys to make them so angry that they only focus on you and ignore the other family members? I have no idea.
For fame and glory. But enough talk.
This info doesn't matter, sir.
The battle begin.
All right, we got Tellus out. We got... Oh, God. Shield up, shield up, shield up. Feeling good. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Nice, Denise. Get him. Get him. Body block, body block. Big money, big money. Maybe what we should do is summon our biggest, like, summons in that case. So get, like, the Denise's, like, evolved form. And then get, like, I don't know, Nettles? So, like, Nettles, Denise's larger form, and then, I don't know, something else to just body block. Ooh, Denise is faster than your stupid speed buff looking ass. What a fool.
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team.
So Zombie looked it up a minute ago. They are considerably higher level than us. Apparently the arena
That was a good fight.
is like 7 levels higher than we are, and we're already like level what? Like whatever. So like some of these dudes probably legit have like, they're probably capped on speed. Which is really weird though that we absorbed their speed and it didn't do whatever. Do I have any of the family staffs? What, like, oh, like passed down? What are we talking about? From like a lore standpoint here.
Come on, Bloodletter.
Oh, now you nice to me. Okay.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavy...
Okay, that's good. So she's like a wasp. So what we're going to do is we are going to put in... We're going to get the big gang out. We're going to get Niece Denise. We're going to get... whoever this was that needs to just go because the Frost Atronach is terrible. And then we're going to... What was her name? It was like Talena or something like that? I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. But they will return in another form because that was like legitimately worse than Zandy. Actually, maybe not worse than Zandy, but they're pretty damn bad. Oh, the staffs that call family. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, we don't have any of those. And if we did, we probably sold them because that was, I guess, good decisions were being made. All right, we need somebody who's fast still. So we might need like, well, I guess Clem could serve that purpose. Who else was Mondo? I guess that's really it. You know, thinking about it, it felt like a lot of them were huge, but I guess they really weren't. Oh well. All right, so we got the wall, we have Denise, then we have Nettles, and then we got Clem. So we're gonna hope that we can just wall up.
Good people of the Imperial City.
You know, looking at it now, like going through it like this, the arena's kind of fucking goofy. But you know what? Back when this came out, it was fine. I thought it was fun.
And they're dying to prove their worth. So let the
Oh, Billiam's just here for look, he's just curious. As is so often the case. And gets him into a lot of trouble. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! Can you guys block, please? Alright, there we go. Dude, imagine being like the Wasp, right? Being the Wasp, and you're in here, you're like, I'm wearing my heavy armor, I got my quick stab stick, you know, I'm gonna do it. And then what you get to fight is that. You get to fight a Storm Atronach.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your pay.
What kind of Breton was that? They had a stick.
My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Okay. I'm not doing that.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen
He got
him
a
fight
bow.
before, but he's got a bow.
Oh, what are we gonna do about that? Actually, that's fine. We can just pillar hump. Oh, hey, everybody, look. Nettles is still out. Hey, Nettles. What you doing over there?
Welcome to the arena.
Wasn't the Storm Atronach in Skyrim like all Slim Jim?
The yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder.
I don't know how they have enough people to just kill them off. That's what I was wondering, is like, how does something like this even sustain itself? But I guess the actual populace of Cyrodiil is considerably larger than whatever we see. Don't you shoot me. Don't you do it. All right, I gotta wait for Nettles. Okay, here you go. Is he just standing there? Oh. Nettles, please don't start hitting Denise. Are you hitting me now? Oh my god. Why would you do this? You know better. Bad. They literally pushed his ass into a corner. Oh my god! Oh man. These people are throwing their lives away for nothing. But they're out here to kill Billiam, which is
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank.
okay.
All right,
Myrmidon.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful
Enchanted weapon. Unbelievable. Let's see what he's got. Apparently this guy, he likes... Oh, so you like magic, huh? Yeah? The one destruction spell I really wish Billiam could use was like anything that debuffs like heavily, which obviously the absorb stuff is not working right. Which I'm guessing is his spell effectiveness. But I don't know exactly how that works. How does spell effectiveness calculate into like... I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because if he's only got like 85% spell effectiveness and he tried to use the absorb speed thing and it didn't work. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it for a minute. Stop a... Got him. Got him. Oh god, I'm probably gonna need the resistance up for this one because I'm not gonna be able to frail barrier just yet. Woo! Because that thing's probably got some magic on it. Oh dude, can Billiam get up there? I mean, you almost feel bad for him. Because Billiam just jumps on a rock and this dude just gets the shit kicked out of him because they're just over beating him up. The little wiener knife he uses is actually sick as hell.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh?
Why are you laughing so much about these people dying? Like, I mean, yeah, they're attacking me, trying to kill me too, but...
Just a high elf with a chip.
Okay, just a high elf with a chip on their shoulder. Oh, did I jump on something? I thought it was like the spikes and I was going to slide off. I didn't realize it was like actually something I could have done. New hot tech discovered. Yeah, like what does Owen do once I'm like Grand Imperial Arena Master?
You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak.
Oh, they're dead. Like this is a fight to the death. And like, so the family is just 100% just knocking all these people out. But honestly, they signed up for this. Well, she had about 0 patience for Billiam's hot tech, I'm gonna tell you that much. She had about 0 patience for that. She got none patience on the hot tech. She's like, you know what? No.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Good people of the Imperial City, here you are to watch people die over and over and over.
Welcome to the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, we're out of combatants. Would anybody like to jump in there and die? They're like, yeah, me.
But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates.
I love that. I think I can take that frail asshole gets punched by a gigantic dinosaur and a sentient pile of electric rocks.
Ultima, you're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more.
Oh, dude, is that the only time scribs get mentioned in Oblivion?
Is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty.
Oh, he chunked up? Okay. Paralysis in all of these, like, it's so damn funny. Especially because the physics of them just kind of slinky dinking. It's like, there they go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
You don't have to say that every time, you know. You could skip it. We're all here.
Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants.
I wish I had literally any magic regen, which I don't. Why do they boo that? And then they cheer. Please don't kill me. Clem can disarm people, I think. Good luck ever catching them though, because they're all like the speed demons from hell. Sandic the Hedgehog over here just going nuts. Please, no touch. Would you guys get over here? This paralysis lasts like 3 seconds. Well, it's 6. To be fair, this is cheating. It's 1v1 and you're 3v1. Bullshit, they put me 2v1 earlier. I just evened the score.
There are a few things scarier than an...
Look, they're dumb. They should have come in here with magic.
Now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name. They come to this arena to see...
They know my name. Bill, I am.
I've seen the next one fight before.
Bill...
She's a Nord. Very quick.
Bill, I am. Bill, I am. I do like the idea of, like, Billiam standing here and, like, this person running at mock speed and just, like, like Nettles just, like, punches them. They just hit the ground. Bill, I, the frail guy. Did we already fight you? You look very familiar. I don't have the shield up, excuse me. Please stop, please stop, please stop. You have to wait there. Stop a... Oh! This thing's gonna run out of enchantment juice here soon. I don't have that much.
We have a winner.
Holy shit, that's exactly what I was talking about. The Omega Punch from, like, Nettles, just knocking him out. It's got such a satisfying thump.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to...
I didn't do anything.
Look at you.
I'm just standing there.
Spellcasters.
Oh,
that's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something.
Oh boy, another caster. That's exciting. Oh, we don't have, like, most of our spell absorption. That's scary. Billiam screaming at the top of his lungs while Sanic the stabbing hog comes at you and mocked him. And Kate, her friend, just punching him in the right side.
To the arena. These warriors want nothing more.
Okay, well, if they are a caster, that is a little scary. We do still have some spell absorption. Yeah, we still have 45 points of it, so there's still a chance we'll be able to suck it back, but... And we don't have silence, which is another... That's shocking that I don't have silence. I know we can pick it up from What's-His-Butt, but yeah, I guess I don't have it.
And to please you, and if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not doing any of that. Well, we don't have to worry about them whacking us, at least. Never mind. Apparently, that was their first thing that they wanted to do, was come and hit us with a sword. What did they just cast? Stop a... Nice spells. Holy shit! Oh my god!
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
Dude, Nettles is the... Okay, so once we finish the arena quest line, it's just canon that Nettles is the actual arena champion.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank.
Oh, I'm ready. Nettles is
Your
ready.
next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child. And
damn dick like a warhammer leg. Holy shit. She coming out of the gate. Here we go.
Good people of the Imperial City.
What if it actually was just a child orc?
This is an important match for the
Nick, do you listen to yourself? I said dig like a warhammer leg. This lady got a warhammer that's dig like a baby leg.
Let the battle begin.
What am I supposed to do? That's canon. Oh god, that thing's enchanted. Oh! Dang, that sucked. I knew it was coming. One of these days it was gonna be a real thing. Ouch. Howie. Dude, why was this like 40 minutes ago? What is going on with autosave in this? I wish the stairs did damage. That would be pretty funny. I don't want... Okay, if I don't want to go to the yellow team room, that's doo-doo, bud. Warhammer legs are small. Haven't you seen the minis ghost post? I don't know what that means. Those are a bunch of made-up words that sound expensive. The family beating on the paralyzed person always reminds me of the silly hats only rejected car. Oh, Don Hertzfeldt? Yes. That is...
You left that...
That's pretty accurate.
Look at you.
that's pretty accurate. Wait, isn't this the spellcaster jerk? Oh my god, I gotta redo? Gross. God damn, I guess I just need a quick save before each thing, because apparently the autosave is just not aggressive enough for the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors
Imagine seeing this. Would you just be stricken with fear? Like, you look over and you just see this? Or do you feel like a little bit better about everything? Do you feel like you kind of just like hit the jackpot of like insanity? I like how she hit me with something, but I don't know what it is. Ooh. She tried to cast. I take off my clothes, strip down, get disqualified. You look at that, you're like, oh hell no. I'm not dying to that.
Another high L. One more match is all.
just summon in the gang and just stand there.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yeah, I know, dick like a warhammer or whatever.
For the winner will advance to the esteemed
Dick like a baby hammer.
gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin.
All right, I'm gonna block up. Please wait here. Excardone me. Oh god, it hurts. Damn, it hurts. Like holy shit, they do a ton of damage. Now I'm out of charge juice because of course I am. It's actually amazing how tedious it is when you need like. Oh whoops. What's the matter with you? What are you talking about? What's the matter? Dang. That's the pose status. Rigid body sim thing they do for paralyzed. Such a cool looking effect even now. I wish more games would just let you stop and flop. What's another game that got that stop and flop?
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to...
Okay, all right. Well, Billiam's a gladiator.
It's not very often I get to call...
Well, not really.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing
3 opponents.
They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh.
Prisoners?
I don't know
That's
what
horrible.
crimes they committed, but it's your life.
Wow, unbelievable. So I have to go fight prisoners now, apparently. That's real fucked up. All these other people I think were just like signing up for this, but these guys are over here fighting for their freedom. Which, you know, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't have enough charge sauce for that.
Welcome to the arena.
I'm gonna need more.
It looks like
I'm gonna need more magic for this. I need like the entire family because this is too much.
the yellow team has pulled up best.
Like we're getting Gettles, we're gonna get Tethia out here. We need everybody.
By replacing their combatant with
I can't even summon Tethia because she's too expensive. All right, regular Denise alongside a big Denise, and I guess I'm moving Zandy back down to a regular zombie. Oh, gross, Zandy, you overwrote Denise. Absolutely not. I forgot we only got 5. Gross. No, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Zandy. You gotta stay on the bench. You suck. Oh my god, they're so fast! Are we good? You guys stop. Oh my god, they're always fighting. I'm convinced at this point that Clem and Denise are brother and sister because they're just like constantly like beating each other up in the back of the fucking like station wagon. Guys, I'm over here by myself running from 2 Argonians because you idiots can't seem to get your shit together. Please stop killing each other. Please, please, please stop, stop, stop. I'm running out of like recharge for these things. Stop, stop, stop.
Die, damn you.
No, I'm not. No, 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 not yet. No. Get him, Nettles! Beat him with the stick! By stick, I mean your hands. Anybody? Woo! Oh my god. Dude, even with 100% shield, he still does so much damage because we just suck. Can we? Oh my god, can we please? Holy shit. Unbelievable. Maybe Burden. No, Burden's not gonna work because we can only make a Burden spell up to like, what, 100 points or something like that? Which is probably not gonna be enough to ever let anybody like actually stop. Or have anybody actually stop, because that's just not gonna be enough. It is kind of crazy how good paralysis feels like to use in this, because it is like such a goofy effect, but there is something about stopping something dead in its tracks like that, especially when their speed is set to like 4 million. So I guess that also feels pretty good. Oh, you're talking about Scritch, Scarred, or whatever it is?
Surprised even me with that match. 3 against
that's
1.
That's our way to command creatures because we're speaking creature to them.
Done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion.
Nope. And then we're moving on to something else.
Last match. This one should feel like a vacation. One could.
How many goddamn things is this? I think I said this already, but every time I see your bald blend in spell, I picture Billiam, but it's Assassin's Creed 1, and he just claps his hands and walks amongst the other cue ball. Each arena combatant has the following abilities: Fortify Speed 70, Fortify Athletics 70, Resist Magic 20%, and Resist Normal Weapons 20%. Jesus Christ.
You know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not enough magic, not enough magic, not enough magic. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Man. This is gonna be difficult. No, no, stop it. Oh, God. I'm running out of sauce, man. Ouch. Stop him! What the hell? Oh, I'm knocked down. No! I was like, what happened? Why no move? Get him, Clem. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not again. I'm running out of potions. We're running out of charge on our paralysis stick. This kid's getting more and more dangerous out there.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
It is actually pretty crazy how, like, expensive some spells get, and, like, I feel like you just never can, like, get enough.
You showed that cat.
Because we can barely summon the whole gang. That's half the reason we use Tellus, Denise, and Clem, because they're, like, a decent... They're, like, really good for, like, the cost of their summons.
Without an arena to fight in. So get up there.
Okay, all right, stop with the pep talk.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a...
I look like a dandy? Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. You know, one of these days, now that we have better restoration, we should probably make a better healing spell. But, you know, that's just too much to ask for, I think.
People of the Imperial City.
Okay, how are we looking on, like, Okay, we still have roughly half of our charges of paralysis. We should also really, really finish our illusion. Because if we can get up to 100, we can actually start casting paralysis, which would be substantially better.
Welcome.
Why was Arena at the bottom now? That's really good, Ish. I like that. That's a good emote.
Combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Oh! Clem! Okay. Alright, ring around the palsy. Alright, Okay, alright, get behind Clem. Good strat. Oh god. He hurts! Oh my god!
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Man, like, leave the arena now and rest.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Why am I hero?
Off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Okay.
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy. Thing is, this guy used to be a Blade. You know, those guys who protect the Emperor?
Why the hell is he fighting in the arena? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, well, I guess, in all fairness, Billiam's the Archmage of the Mages Guild. But that doesn't seem fair. He gets to be a Blade and then fight in the arena?
Good people of the
What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, what do we have here that we can use? Nothing, really, because any of our manipulation stuff just doesn't work. The Blades are off jacking off in a corner and punching bears, apparently. And also punching us because it was our fault that, like, the guards hated us for some reason.
Combatants, begin.
Shout out to Martin. Blade these nuts. God, he's got a lot of health. Have to get Clem in there.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
I like that the idea that you've closed 20 Oblivion gates single-handedly, but the arena's still like, nah, bitch, you gotta prove you're the best. You can bet this Khajiit with 3 eyes for broken teeth.
You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
No, we're apparently blessed by Sithis, which is really stupid because I don't even know the guy.
You're a hero, my friend.
All right.
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances.
Great.
Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell.
Well, that's going to be interesting. I guess maybe... Yeah, Clem's probably going to be a good play for this. Clem can 100% disarm people. We've seen him do it. It's just been a while since he's done it. I need him to up his game.
Put your hands and your voices together for the 2 brave heroes who have come.
How much charge do I have left? So I'm going to try to do this without leaving the arena. So we have to ration off of whatever supplies we have left. Because, I like how we can tell that Clem is like, holy shit. Do we still have shield up for that? Oh my god. Game just slapped me in the weenie.
Put your hands and your voices together for the 2 brave heroes.
Well, we actually missed the paralysis anyway, so that wouldn't have even worked, I think, in the first place. That was less of the problem than literally this guy just deleting us. Oh no, he did resist it. Oh man, this is tricky. Okay. Now we need to keep our shield up. Which is still not enough because we need our magic resist as well. Because holy shit, this guy is like a steamroller. Okay, so that means we're gonna need the frail barrier in addition to... I hate that jelly legs doesn't work. Jelly legs was such a fun spell. We're gonna have to recreate that at some point.
Hands and your voices together for the two.
Because I'm gonna have to just like...
We've come to rock the very foundations of
Okay, so if he's got...
Lower the gates.
Alright, good. So let's do... We need our shield, and then we're also gonna need like the actual magic shield too, because... Oh, that's true. We'll just absorb some of his shit. That's exciting. I feel like we're really getting some usage out of that. No, cast on me again. Do it. Cast upon me. Give me the... Dude, pump Billiam full of free mana. Give him all of... God! Oh, how's it feel? The idea that Billiam's just sucking his mana. He's like, why? Why does this work? Why is he so this? It's gonna be frustrating to fight Billiam, because I mean, for God's sake. Like, for God.
I'll be honest here,
Billiam is...
With the kinds of victories you've been having, I
Billiam's
knew
that character.
Didn't stand a chance.
Or he's like that.
Here's your
He's
goal.
like that player that's so fucking good at the game, but doesn't give a shit about what their character looks like. So their character looks like an absolute jackass, but they're insanely good at, like, I don't know, it's like a fighting game with a creative character, or like some shitty Souls game, or like an MMO or something. Their character looks like a complete jackass, but they are like insanely good at the game. So they beat the shit out of you, and then you
You're
got
at the end
beaten
of
up
a
by
walk.
an actual
Go up
clown.
to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil...
Like, just look like an
All right.
actual
This
idiot.
is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here.
What?
You beat all 3, and you get named champion. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar
You
up to the
sent
arena to
Pork
help you.
Chop?
He'll at least keep one of them
Don't
distracted.
send Pork Chop. Why would you do that? Pork Chop didn't ask for this shit. Oh, great. Now we have to defend Pork Chop. Because we can't have Pork Chop getting hurt. He didn't do anything. How are we going to protect Pork Chop? All I can think of is, like, hitting him with paralysis at the beginning and, like, leaving him back here? Wait. Oh, no, that's not going to work either.
Of the Imperial City. Welcome.
That's a lot of assholes over there.
I give you a blue team's hero.
Okay, we're gonna have to pregame this. We are like mostly out of
Brave combatant defeat
everything.
opponents
Pork Chop,
and become the
stay back.
next champ.
Dude, I swear to God, the family might end up killing Pork Chop by accident too. We must protect Pork Chop at all costs. Okay, we still have some Welkin Stones, which is pretty much the last thing we have, because we can't recharge the paralysis staff anymore, so... Well, we still have a decent chunk of uses, at least. Alright, let's... Alright. Pork Chop, stay away from them! Where are you? Get away from Pork Chop. Stop it. Get him, Pork Chop. Woo! Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now... Yeah, that's me. You know Billiam. Okay. Stop it. God, they're so fast! Holy shit! Pork Chop, stay in the fight. Okay, one's down. Okay, hang on. I don't have anything to heal with. Who am I kidding? Okay. Alright, now I gotta... Get it. Pork Chop, live! Pork Chop, live! He's still alive. Don't you dare, don't you touch him. No, don't you touch the chop! You son of a bitch. Honestly, Pork Chop lived longer than we did. Oh, god damn it. This is this fight again. Lame. Should have quick saved. Use console to make Pork Chop a hog. I mean, a god. Still a hog. He's already a hog. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We have to, like, keep it... This is the danger of using Clem. Anytime Clem and anything with, like, an AoE exists, that just happens every single time. Every goddamn time. I need to reassess our spells again, because we're getting, like, the list is getting a little large and not super beneficial. Okay, I definitely need to hang on to my paralysis stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. He let me suck. Nice. Let me get that good suck. Damn, beat the shit out of him that time.
Winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
So, if you cast 100% shield and you have 100% spell effectiveness, does it actually prevent all physical damage? Like, is that based off of spell effectiveness, or does it just hard cap at 85%?
You're at the end of a go up to that.
That feels like shit.
All right. You're up.
If you cast Foster Family on Porkchop, will you adopt him? I'd have to cast whatchamacallit on him. Scalchini's. Shield is just more armor. Okay, so it's not like an actual, like, damage reduction thing. See, I like the arena quest line when I was younger too, but like I definitely see that it's not. It's fine. It does. It serves its purpose. Okay, so for this group, I'm thinking like Tellus. This is just a lot going on. Probably Denise. Probably the original the core gang, which is what I'm calling these guys, because obviously they just rip compared to everything else. Which, thankfully, in Shivering Isles, there's some new summons. Can't do Foster Family here, but we definitely might need the shields.
The blue team's hero! Can this brave combatant defeat 3 of
Well, you can get to know the combatants. You can go talk to like some of the other folks, and there's a decent chunk of dialogue. We haven't really done it, but I do remember there being like some dialogue in between like some of the folks. Stoppa. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh my god. God, that's with the shield up too. Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. Stark Reality is something for for Sanguine's quest. You know, Porkchop honestly was the didn't really need to worry about them too much. Okay, so yeah, the shield really didn't do us much good, and they're so fast that like Jagged, thank you for the $2. Says, what are the lore implementation for Porkchop? The implementation of the lore? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Oh! Oh no. No. Okay, we got Tellus out. We got. Oh. No! Oh my god! Woo! Well, thank you, Jagged, for the first your first super duper chat over on YouTube. Dude, we got a lot of stuff going on with that tonight. That's cool. I actually don't mind like YouTube's. If YouTube would like do more with their streaming shit, like just get it nice and brushed up, I'd like it a lot more too. Well, thank you, Jagged. That was our first super duper thing for the night. Old King Boo was over there having fun earlier and testing things and gifted out like 20 memberships. We went from none memberships because I was like, don't do that if you're already subbed like on Twitch. And then King Boo's like, gotta test it. Hang on. So apparently the test was to gift out 20 of them, which seems like a bit of an aggressive test. Okay, so I guess the shields were doing something, but I've got to find a way. There's no way to like stop them because I can't. Yeah, we've got the. I set it all up like a week or so ago just because YouTube was hounding me about it, so I just went and did it. If we were, I mean, since we're streaming there like every night anyway, may as well have it set up. Because we've been partnered with YouTube for like 400 years, so I probably should just do that. Okay, so there's the shields. But we're definitely burning through all of our Welkin stones right now, so we're gonna have to 100% get more of those. Okay. I can't even like get behind Nettles for this. Like they're just all over me. Nettles, get in there! Oh my god!
This match is mine.
Oh. Sniped out of the air. Oh man, destruction magic. Delicious. Okay, let me burn a Welkin stone because like the more, yeah, more. It doesn't matter actually, like how many we even have out because they're all focused on Billiam. The arena's been like, honestly, I thought this was gonna be like a quick romp. I'm actually like shocked at how difficult this is for like Billiam's setup, and it's mainly because you can't get away from him. There's just no way to get around. And if we drop the raiment for like extra spell absorb or whatever, they disqualify. So okay, and I can't recharge the staff, so I can't like spam through that. Let me try to funnel him back here. Okay. But the problem with that is now I have to deal with Archer Face over there, who almost one-shots me on their own. But this is like 100% like the most dangerous person right here. Okay, one of them's down. Keep the shield up. Okay, Nettles is still up too. We get Tellus up. Oh, they last one? Ooh, look at Pork Chop still living. Oh God. Pork Chop, get him, get him, get him. Get him, Pork Chop! Get the killing blow, get the killing blow, get it. Get it! Get him, Pork. Get him. Oh my God, if you lose to a boar. If you... Uh-oh. Clem's still up. Clem, watch out. You're hitting Pork Chop. Nice. Hot dang, and Pork Chop lived. All right. What do you imagine Billiam sounds like? I just picture Karis from Thief 2.
You did it. You beat him every last one.
Every last
one. Do you know how
one.
long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
Probably a while. We killed, like, what was it, 20-something fully grown
friend,
humans.
It is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Oh, Billiam just sounds a little bit like a little wimpy. Just a little wimpy.
Stop
This asshole? Already. I don't want to talk to them. She's mean.
You're that new champion, right? I guess I know why you're here. But let me tell you, you're making a big mistake. The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. He can't be beaten,
man,
not
we're
by
like
you.
almost out of supplies. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky.
It's your right. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworks.
I'm not talking to him. Put him in the arena. Let's see how he.
What are you waiting for?
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce
How do you not see me? I've been over here for like 6 weeks, like whacking people with sticks. And by whacking people with sticks, I mean summoning people.
Call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Zuri, thank you so much for the 63 months. Welcome back aboard the bus.
It's easy to guess why you're here. You wish to challenge me for my title of Grand Champion, is that it?
Yeah, I guess so.
As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak to Isabel and let her know.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna go talk to her.
So you've actually... Agranak Romalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well...
What are the rules?
Different.
I mean, literally, the rules are kill each other otherwise. So, like, what is the, what?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please.
Oh.
Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted. So feel free to do the same to any
Notice she didn't say,
have.
not by your family.
Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match.
Why does that even, like, matter? It's like, oh, let me go touch his
disgusting
disgusting armor.
Or to remove his armor and present it to me.
Why would I do that? You're literally right here. You guys are nuts.
So you've actually... well,
Because they're like, oh yeah, bring his armor back to
catchy.
me.
Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they...
Oh, you can call me... Let's see. I don't like any of these, but I guess I like Man of War Billiam. I like Sir Slaughter Billiam. But see, all these are pretty aggressive. The Crimson Blade, nah. Divine Avenger, nah. The Black Arrow, Shadow Step. I do like Mano Billiam, but they won't call me that. They're just gonna call me Man of War. It's gonna sound really stupid. I guess he's the Spell Slinger. I mean, like, there's not really any, like, super funny ones. So, like, I guess we'll take the Spell Slinger.
The Spell Slinger? The Grey Prince is headed up to the...
Okay, well, let him go. Can I go, please? I'm gonna soul trap him.
What are you waiting for?
Billiam's like, I'm gonna use him to enchant a vase. And the vase is gonna make my room feel nice. Gonna give it that good juicies. Okay, I'm changing up. I'm taking off this diaper because I'm so sick of these, like... They made me wear this stupid-ass diaper the entire time, and then for the big fight, they're like, don't worry about it. Now you can wear your own clothes. Oh, there's diaper in the fucking grass. Get rid of this shit. I don't want this anymore.
Welcome to the
Soiled.
Imperial City Arena.
It's just soiled. Oh, that means we can bring in Tethia because we actually have enough. We actually have enough mana to cast it now. Let's see.
Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the...
Hey, you damn right. I'm right here. Billiam's done it, and by challenged, he means he's going to put the family against him, and good luck.
The unbeatable
He's probably going to...
Arena Grand Champion.
I don't know why in the world I'm summoning all these guys, because, like, they are 100% just going to hit each other and start whacking whatever.
Wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince.
Why do you not have denim jeans? How are those denim jeans? Those are like, it's like a soiled green sack with leaves on it. It looks like a tablecloth.
Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion.
I'm not putting Clem in here, because if I put Clem in, he's just gonna end up.
Behold, the spells.
Why everybody booing? Why they boo?
Lords and ladies, citizens of the...
Lords and Longles. Well, I guess let me resummon Tethia, because they're almost expired anyway.
The battle of the ages. Combatants.
They boo them. Like, why would you boo Billiam?
Lower the gates.
Yeah, I guess I understand. I like how they're like, nobody ever beats Sucknog. He's so fucking suck. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get that soul trap off on him. It's gonna be pretty hard to get a soul trap off. God, all of them are so fast. It's miserable. Who all's out? I guess I need Nettles back out. Did he give up? No, he didn't. Did he quit? No? Oh, God. Sucknog, no hit. Sucknog, please. No hitty witty. God, they're just... This is insanity. Oh, wait! That means I can cast, all of my regular shit should work now. Wonder if I can hit him with Chillium. Chillium appears... Oh! I don't think Chillium worked. I could be wrong, though. Well, running out of Welkin Stones, dude. So next time we see a place, we should definitely go into it. I don't think I can foster family him either. This is like super dangerous. I need to have like that up. Oh, the grand champion is mine. Billiam's mastery of the mind.
Has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has
the Grey Prince has been defeated.
Behold, your new hero of the people of Cyrodiil.
if I can get myself killed.
Behold your arena grand
Just aggravate him.
the Spell Slinger.
Oh, can't aggravate you.
Esteemed Grand Champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded.
What do you have on him? Yeah, Agranac raiment. Dude, we can definitely go sell that, at least, I guess. This thing weighs 0? Oh my god. He also had a sweet Daedric shield on him. Got that sweet longsword. Alright. Oh yeah, because I have to go down there and I have to go, like, slap. I have to go slap it in her hands, but like, here's this dirty-ass armor. Because you over here, like, oh, don't forget to bring him that stank suit that he was wearing. Be like, oh yeah, definitely, hang on. Let me go down there and go get his stank suit. I wouldn't want you to not have that. Bring me his armor. I would like to use it. Use and peruse, that's what he does. Oh yes, what he do. We definitely need to get 100 illusion. Like, having like terrifying presence and stuff. It's got the sweat stank and everything. Here you go.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena
Do you think
has
she's
ever
so
seen.
mad that like she would go frenzy
You've got
down here and start
Agonac's
punching
raiment
people?
of valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy raiment of valor or a light raiment
Can
of
I
valor?
say none?
Your choice.
Damn it.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed raiment of valor and name you the new arena grand champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss.
Yeah, can I have some gloves of valor? That would be really good. I'd really appreciate that if that was an option. But unfortunately, I don't think it actually is. You know how it'd be. All right, so we're gonna go and you hated her that much, huh? No. I mean, she was an asshole to us. Like we first, you know, this is kind of another similar like situation to the whole, you know, when we walked up and we were like, "Hey, what's up? What's up, Kavachis? I'm up in my Kavach. Who out here?" Like we look back and see the Oblivion gates like on fire. It's like, ah! Who the hell is that? We gotta get out of here. If I've learned anything from the Dark Brotherhood quest, it is that we have to leave. We have to go now. Because anytime somebody's running at me, you gotta get away. Holy diver. Because, dude, if you don't, these people will try to kill you. Guaranteed. What's the raiment like? I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as his, which is just some stupid, yeah, fortified bunch of crap we don't want. Fortify a bunch of shit that we do not want. You see what it looks like? God, it's just the other diaper, but red. Terrible. Oh, it's horrible. I need my smarty pants back. Yeah, thank God. Thank God it's just that. It's the same shit, but just red. I guess it also has the little emblem on it, too. Okay, that guy stopped chasing us, at least. Whew.
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
How many times do I have to tell you?
What can I interest you
I am
in?
absolutely never, ever
That's a fair...
doing this. That quest you want, it's never happening. You gotta let that shit go. It's never happening. 100% never happening. Why is that diaper for the biggest dick motherfucker to ever live? I don't know.
Thank you. Thanks again.
You're impressed what worked? What, fast travel?
Who will help an old beggar? Who will help an old beggar?
What is it, citizen?
Why y'all looking at me? Okay. Well, I mean, like, that dude was chasing us. I don't know what his deal was. But look, like I said, we went through the entire Dark Brotherhood questline, and every single person that chased us there tried to kill us. So can you really blame me? Can you really blame me? All right, we were able to shed off that Giganto diaper. Our carry weight is 69 right now. All right. And it's about time to make some more potions, which we definitely need to... We need to make, like, health potions, mana potions, really every potion that ever existed. I definitely thought somebody was standing up there. That was really scary there for a second. Very, very frightening. No, it was actually not Finn. Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, you trying to talk Billiam? Okay. I heard like a thump and then like what it sounded like a shattering sound, which is not very common for the cats to like fuck with anything that's glass. They just really don't. The only time that ever happened was I think Finn, when he was a little overweight, tried to get on a nightstand that still had an empty glass on it and knocked it off. This was weirdly enough one of our shorter glasses, which they're normally a little bit sturdier. It's like that tall. And it was sitting on the coffee table, and I heard like a thump and then a psh, but it definitely didn't hit like a hard surface because it would have made like a big shatter sound. And I walk in there, I'm like, what the hell happened? And I see Kale running away, and I'm like, all right, assailant, what did you do? And so before I even walked in there, I just went ahead and packed him up in here. So I set him in here. I don't know if you guys can see him. And then I put Finn in the guest room. And because I was like, all right, let me put you guys up because if it was a shatter, let me go find it. And I'm looking around, I don't see anything. And then on the other side of the coffee table, the glass, I guess, fell and hit like the rug. And like, I guess it just hit in the right spot because it shattered. And I was like, of course. So I put on some gloves, like picked up all like the big chunky pieces. And then I had to vacuum it like 3 or 4 times, move the table, then move it back, vacuum again. Because like, I don't want like any shards or like flecks of it anywhere for them to step on or us to step on. So I was like, great. I was like, thank you, Kale. And this motherfucker, when I opened up the door, I was like, come on, assailant. And then he comes walking back in there, immediately walks to where it was and is like, where's my handiwork? And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, thankfully it was just like on the rug. So picking up, it was mostly big pieces, but there were definitely some teeny little like shards of it. So I used the handy vac that we've got. Like I ran that over it several times, and I just got out the main vacuum and vacuumed all that and made sure there's like a tiny little bit like a sliver of like space between like the couch and the rug. So I got all under there, and yeah, no, he's like, where'd it go? I'm like, oh, the glass you broke. So now Kale has broken 1 glass and Finn has broken 1 glass. So I guess they're even. I suppose they're even. Sorry, I didn't mean to do like just get up and. But when I saw it, I was like, I have to fix this like now. I can't just leave this shit sitting here. And Erica's trying to sleep for work, so I'm like, I cannot just leave that fucking just sitting there. Anyway, hopefully y'all enjoyed at least the music was playing, and it wasn't one of those times where I had to get up and leave, and then like music just stops. I feel like sometimes it can smell it. It knows when I leave. I don't remember what we were doing because I definitely got. Father, why must you hide my shard collection? Do I not make you proud, Mia? Yeah. Dude, where's Sass at? Is Sass here tonight? We just did the arena. All right, I'm going back because there was that scary guy that was running after us, and then Billiam has to face his fears. Oh my god. Is he gonna hurt us?
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know you, but Billiam doesn't really have fans. But you, I mean, I guess.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
I don't think Billiam want that. That's scary. Do you know like any tricks or?
Yes. Oh, great.
Do you know like? Oh, I can make him wait here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Do you know this guy?
The hero of Kavach.
Please stop calling me that. Why does everybody keep calling me that? I went there and I fought some things. There's no hero there. That city is leveled, by the way. Oh, did he just not follow us? Wow. You know, like... Yeah, I know. I see those Gray Fox posters everywhere, which means that guy must be like a celebrity. I don't know what the deal is with him. He didn't even follow us. You know, so much for a fan. He didn't even try. God, he didn't even tier 3 sub. What's even the point, dude? Why even live if you're not tier 3 subbing? You know what I'm saying? Why even live? I didn't tell him to wait. I said follow your Grand Champion. Did I not? That's really funny, actually, that I just like subconsciously told him to wait. I totally told him to follow us. Look, he just ran up to us. Look, Frost, look what you've done. Look what you did. Look at what you've done. Now what am I gonna do? Look at the damage you've caused. Now he's back. Can you even call yourself a fan if you actually respect your hero's wishes? Oh man, this is gonna end up like that one time that Mages Guild guy started following me, and we were trying to convince everybody that the Dark Brotherhood was like bad, and
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Frost, are you an area damage over time spell? Because you be damaging the whole of it. Yeah!
Hello, guildmate.
Clem, oh my god. Can he not get in here? Oh, he went through the other door. Oh, sure, I hope he can't get through there. Maybe if I sneak through here? Be causing the damage I sure am breaking my Lego build, making your gremlin follow you. Dude, why did he go into the Archmage lobby and not come out? He's probably talking to everybody in there. Oh.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Maybe he won't see us. Whew. Okay, I don't think he saw us. If he was a dinosaur, you'd think he's a do you think he saw us? Alright, we're gonna pack up this light raiment of valor, even though I was 100% gonna sell it. But that's not quite as funny as selling the Dark Brotherhood shit. Okay, we can definitely pack up some of these keys, right? Okay, we have Rusty Key, which I don't know what that does. The Abandoned House Key was for Dark Brotherhood, which I don't really know if I care. We have Alval Uvani's key. We have so many keys, dude. What am I supposed to do with all these? Imagine you warp and he's just on your bed. I have a feeling I'm gonna go to sleep and he's gonna be on the bed and I'm gonna really hate it. That's so many keys. What am I supposed to do with all this? What is man supposed to do? What else go? Okay, so we got Drinky Ring, Vanta Black, Spell Drinker Amulet. Okay, what did we need to do? Did anybody ever find like a cosmetic glove mod that maybe doesn't do what that last one did? Anybody got any ideas on that one? Okay, so we have Absorb Magic, which this never worked at all. There's a couple things that we can get rid of here. I want to make a stronger burden spell. So we're going to do burden on touch. Gross. And we're going to do like, I don't know, like 20 seconds. I don't know like how exactly that's going to work though. What about target? How much does that add to it? Okay. What are we going to call this one though? Oh, we're going to call it Lead Pockets. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I like Lead Pockets. Lead Pockets is fun. I thought the solution was to download another mod that fixed that mod breaking and making that noise. Well, I didn't know if anybody found another one. I thought somebody might have been like magical and found one or something. Weight of your decision. I like that one too. Maybe if we upgrade the power of that, it can be weight of your decision. I like how he's got one that's like dragon skin, which is like just dragon skin forehead. Okay, we've got foster family, so we have the ability to command whatever. Okay, so we still have Calm Morning, which was our frenzy. We have Chillium, which is the one that's supposed to make people calm. We can finally get rid of Burdening Touch because it's useless. We still have Pack Mule, which is good. We have Paralysize, which is in there. Which feels like that is... Actually, that's not that high of a cost. Reanimate. We have... Okay, Rebuke Undead was the one that we wanted to... we wanted to make a better Rebuke Undead spell, which I don't even know if you can't... There it is, Turn Undead. Okay. So we can Turn Undead. Let's do Magnitude 25. I really want this to just, like, send... Oh my god, you can really... I don't know if this rallies them to you or if this just makes them flee. Yeah, that's what Walmart was just saying. I guess we could just have to do that. Because yeah, I don't know if anybody found like another alt to it that maybe doesn't do that. I got over 31 on the poop tube. That's pretty exciting. Well, if there's anybody lurking over there, you're always welcome to say hey and shit. Or don't. That's your prerogative. Alright, so we're gonna call it... What do you think a Billiam Turn Undead spell is? Since they'll eventually run back at you, this one could be Boomerang. I did get a spooper chat. Yeah, it was Jagged Edge, which I said thank you to. Well, this is just for undead. So you think a restraining order? Okay. I don't know what to call it because like Billiams doesn't have really like a problem with the undead. I like the no bone zone. That's pretty good. No bone zone. Oh, well, if we do that, we need to make it like an area effect spell. But I worry that this would send Tellus fleeing, it's just something we're just gonna have to deal with. That's gonna send Tellus fleeing too. It's getting pretty expensive. That's okay. This will be fine, and it'll be on target too. We need to start doing on target. I was doing on. Oh god. Oh wow. So that's a conjuration skill. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be illusion. Well, anyway, that turns undead, so that's gonna be a trip. So if somebody summons a bunch of zombies, I guess we can just clap that shit right back on them and be like, here you go, take it back. All right, we're gonna delete Rebuke Undead now that we have the no bone zone. I wish I could redo Reanimate, because Reanimate only lasts 30 seconds. There's no way to customize this because this is something that gets added via console, which is just the effect from the staff. All I hear when I read Bone Zone is Bone Storm from ICC. Perfect. As you should. We still can't do open very hard lock, which is hilarious. Skelchini Scarg is pretty good for commanding creatures. It's pretty weak currently, which sucks. Our Soul Trap spell is horrible. We need a way better one. So let's do like on target, and then I would do an area of effect on that, but that wouldn't really work. And honestly, this needs to be like, if we're trapping a soul, we need like a decent duration, because if we don't, then we're never gonna catch anything. I mean, I'm cool with this just being like soul suck too. I like calling some of these. Oh my god, that's right. We're not high enough in mysticism for that. 30 seconds maybe. I think we have 50 mysticism. Oh, thank God. Soul suck so good. Why is Soul suck 2 not? All right, so we have Niece Denise, Niece P Denise, which means we can get rid of our original summon Daedroth. We got rid of the other ones. I legitimately might just like remove Billiam's memory of this Ice Shield, Lightning Shield, and all that stuff is fucking terrible too. Because Frail Barrier could probably be more powerful now, just because we do have higher alteration, but we're still not capped on it. Fortify Fatigue, Speed. That was what we needed to make, was a new Fortified Speed. I guess we never got Fortify. It's really weird that this doesn't just do Fortify. Oh yeah, because I guess you'd have to do that independently. So I was gonna do one for like acrobatics. Billiam does need the ability to move faster sometimes. Which, I mean, this... I guess, like, a minor speed increase is fine. If it's, like... I'd prefer it to be, like, a minute. Yeah, that seems reasonable. We're gonna call it, like, Glow Kick. Oh, wait, no. No, just call it Boostium. Alright, there we go. Which requires Resto 75, which we can now do. Hallelujah. Summon Scamp, we probably don't need anymore, but I'm just gonna hang on to it just because it's there. Still can't do Spell Reflect because it's mysticism. Tellus is fine. I can't cast Terrifying Presence yet. Which, I mean, that feels like a massive, like, missing thing here, is not having Billiam be able to just terrify. Let me make a new healing spell, too, because that thing is... I hate having to, like, cast a heal over and over. So if I can get one that, like, has, like, some kind of heal over time, that, like, we still have the mana to actually, you know, cast at all, would be great. Let's do on self. And we'll do, like, I don't know, like, 25 over, like... Yeah, 25 for 5 seconds is enough to restore his entire health bar, I think. And that only requires 75. This could be Grant. Grant Skin Aga. There we go. Now we can get rid of Grant's Skin. That's probably going to be the highest level that we ever end up using of that anyway. Lead Pockets is the one that's just going to weigh people down, which we can test that on this fan guy that's running around. We can see if that works. Probably won't. Let me try making a new Frail Barrier. So let's do... we're going to do Frost Shield on self. What are like magnitude for like 50 is? And do like, I don't know, like 20, 25 seconds. So I think the only thing that like changes here if we do 50%. It's what, 50. Oh god, this is gonna get crazy expensive. How? Oh my god. Okay, so if we do a new one, what about improved jelly legs? I don't really know what to do with jelly legs because jelly legs just didn't work. So honestly, I feel like the shield was okay because it's 75% or 25%, which is enough to make us not get immediately one shot, which is all I'm trying to really prevent. I can also get rid of this because I have Boostium now. Oh, we'll go Detect Life over there, Remote Manipulation, Sea Stride. I guess since we have Nettles, we can get rid of Storm Atronac. We never made a new one for Zandy. I vote we get Illusion to 100 really quick because I think that would allow us to do a couple more fun things. Mysticism's also on the list of something that we need to start doing anything with. You keep the time down to like 10-15 seconds, the mana cost is way lower. Yeah, it was considerably lower. Which I think we should be able to do a better shield, because the last time we did the Frail Barrier, we were at like 50-something alterations. So yeah, maybe let's take a look. Let's see what it actually looks like once it's all of them. Let's do self, and then we'll do like 50, and we'll put it to like 15 seconds. Okay, so that's an alteration. This doesn't go up, I don't think. So this is a 50% shield. I don't know exactly how this works. We're saying 15 seconds. Okay, so yeah, so that's gonna be, never mind, that did go up. So it's alteration of 100 now. So we will have to, I guess, wait on that. Oh wait, is alteration? No, alteration's not 100. I keep thinking it is for some reason. Did you get your 15 level ups from the arena? I'm still unclear how leveling works in this game. No, we didn't get like any level ups. Well, I guess we got a couple, but no, not really. Why do we have drain health? Isn't that a destruction spell? Oh, it's not? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just had no requirement. I was like, what? I was like, what? Actually, why do we even have that? How does he know how to drain? Oh, here was Fortify skill. I guess I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, because this is Jumpium. You know what? Honestly, give him like 10 seconds of like kangaroo. Yeah, because this can be like Billiaroo. It's a terrible name. We do have Mana Suck, but like, I don't know. Absorb Magic didn't seem to do like anything. I don't know what the hell we were supposed to do with that. But honestly, this Boostium would have worked a little bit better for this one. Oh, I like the Billiam bounce. I like that. That's good. I'm gonna go with Billiam's bounce. I dig it. All right, so that's a nice big fat jump. All right, Jigakuro, have a good night, man. It was good to see you. Hope you get some wrists. Get a little wrist. I wish we had enough like gumption to just like rally an entire group of people to fight for us, but that would be so expensive. There's just no chance that's gonna work. I don't know exactly what to do with Absorb Magic, because like I think we even tried like a big chunky one, which was like, so we could do like magnitude of like 50, maybe like 40 or something like that, like 30 over 5 seconds. But even this didn't make much sense because... So if we absorbed 100, it cost 108 to cast. So, like... Why? We could do, like... I don't know, like 20 over, like... You do, like... Yes, well, okay, that would be substantially more magic drain. Which I guess we could try... that, because that would be... We could do, like, 15 over 15 seconds, maybe? Because that would be... So that's 10 per tick. That's not a lot of mana, though. Not for the amount that Billiam goes through. Like, that's, like, absurd. It is so tiny. We could try it. We'll just call it Brain Drain. Just see what happens. And then that lets us actually get rid of the original Absorb magic, which is disgusting. Our Adelaide also is probably, like, too long of summon length, because 315 is almost our entire mana bar. So, that's a little tricky. Zandy is so legitimately terrible that I kind of just want to get rid of him. I'm gonna leave the Frail Barrier as it is now. Gettles is fine, even though they're not great. Still trying to figure out what's up with, like, Absorb Speed and why it's, like, not working. Maybe if, like, we tried, like, Jelly Legs and Leg... No, because that wouldn't do anything either. Not that I know of, anyway. Let me level up so I hate everything. So everything gets harder and harder. Oh my god, seeing Billiam's speed go up is so weird. But, honestly, I mean, whatever. So, just give him that luck. Which means we can train 5 more points of restoration. Hot dog.
Well met, Gilman.
Whatever happened to that fan guy? Let me do this really quick. I just want this guy to... It's chill. So that's the Absorb. But it doesn't really seem like it's doing, like, anything. And I guess he, like, ran out of range of it?
It's all over. Then...
And that's with full... Why'd they just give up? What is happening? Wait, is the Mages Guild defending me? Because... Interesting. This is working out well for them. Yeah, so... Yeah, Absorb Magic... I don't... Oh, wait, no, that was Absorb Speed that we were using. Oh, okay, that makes, like, way more sense.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent!
Which that also does not seem to actually do... Oh, no, it did, but, like, very briefly.
There's no need to get violent.
I guess this is where you have to do, like... Yeah, so Jelly Legs is probably never going to work, because I think you have to use, like, Drain instead of Absorb. I don't really know exactly how... Yeah, but it's only 10 seconds, but, like, also it's barely working. So I don't know exactly, like, how that's supposed to function. Now, as far as Brain Drain goes...
What's going on?
That does seem like that works, but if we get too far away, it breaks anyway. So that's also not the greatest. Well, I know the bounce is going to work, thankfully. You want to see Billiam touch the sky? The Billiam bounce. You know, pretty weak, actually. But this would be enough to get him, like, out of some stupid situations, I bet. You know what, though? That's actually pretty damn reasonable for, like, acrobatics being 146. Bro just takes off his shirt. He does. He just decides. What about Boost You? That's pretty good. Yeah, I just wanted, like, an okay, like, speed increase for Billiam when he's just, like, striding across the plains. And he's got his Bald Blend in, which, honestly, he could probably do for a longer Bald Blend in, but we really don't normally need more than 15 seconds of that to slip through stuff before we can recast, so that's not a big deal either. Calm Warning is fine, Chilium's fine. There's just trying to think of anything else we need. I guess we could talk to one of the big boys to see if there's like any spell. Oh, silence. That's what we need. These aren't ready to be replucked. Well, I'm glad that we've canonically added that Billiam has the fat clapping ass. That's really good. I'm very happy about that. I'm very thrilled.
Good day.
Oh wait.
Farewell.
Doesn't Delmar sell shit? Oh no, this is Enchantland, which we haven't gotten any new sigil stones lately, and unfortunately our Grand Souls don't do shit. Well, somebody do me a solid and send me whatever the name of that like script silencer thing is. Anybody caught that earlier?
A pleasure.
I'm gonna reinstall the glove thing because that would be really nice to be able to. Because we need like more pieces of equipment for Billiam to equip. Because if not, his mana is like horrendously low against some of this shit. Yeah, it's like script silencer, I think was the name of it. I'll get it. Okay, so that's silence in 15 feet for 20 seconds on target. Oh god, that's huge. It's like an AoE silence, which we definitely do not need an AoE silence. I don't think we need a big dispel either. Beast of Burden is actually better than any other thing that we could get. So I'm actually going to pick that up preliminarily before we get to... I think you can't even craft a thing that's that good. If we got silence from him, then that would have to be, unfortunately, remade immediately, because that big AoE is going to suck. Because that could hit us, too, which sucks, because that's 20 seconds.
I appreciate.
I also didn't see any of the gloves anywhere. I know there was like another mod that lets you wear like additional rings, which might be good too if we're trying to get extra equipment slots, since we can't get a good piece of like lore-friendly looking headgear. Okay, so I got jelly legs. Oh yeah, I was gonna try out lead pockets and see what that does, because that's only 100 points, which means it's not gonna slow anybody down.
Dare attack me?
Yeah, see?
Good to see you.
I did like nothing.
Sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way.
So I guess that's kind of like a worthless spell
It's
too.
my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Sucks. We're not gonna use any bound weaponry. He's got the 7-second paralyze. That might be better just to take that, because like we can't use the other one yet. And this would allow us to actually go offensive with this. Oh, he's also... Why is his... Oh. Weird. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up, buddy? Yeah, because, like, I don't know how any of these burden things are actually going to be useful at all. Let me grab mute from him, and then we'll get immobilized, too. And we'll drop the other paralyze spell that we have. Because we'll end up making our own. That's... We're never going to have enough mana at this going rate to be able to cast half of this shit anyway, so... like, most of this stuff is, like, impossible to even cast. But yeah, I'm thinking as far as, like, the ability to equip more stuff, like maybe a couple extra rings, or even get, like, that glove mod working so they have, like, some cosmetic gloves other than shackles. Working on stuff for the event on Saturday. Nice. Nice. I'll be working on some stuff after this, which is super fun, like backing up years worth of VODs. Because Twitch is a bunch of ding-dongs. He is just... God, he is just standing behind him. Checking out that butt. The adoring fan checking out the booty. You can hunt for better sigil stones. You get 50 magic on your pants instead. That is true, yeah. That would be good. Get the big smarty pants, because that would be much better. Same thing goes for the glow kicks. We can make new glow kicks that give us 50 magic. Okay, so maybe like something that like doubles the ring. I don't want them to be able to wear like 10 rings. I think that's stupid. But maybe like doubles the rings, like it gives us like 4. Because unfortunately, at this point, when we're this high of a level, at like 29, because the scaling I think stops at like 30 or whatever. This high up there, some shit just hits so hard, and like our magic cost gets so high too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out here in just a second, Ivan. Adoring fan, more like adoring butts. He's just hanging out there. He's a little frightening, actually. A little frightening. All right, what else do we have here? So we got Great Skinaga, which is good stuff. We got our Frail Wall, which is good. I don't think we need to keep, whatchamacallit, keybound the barrier. I will, however, bind... Well, maybe we do. I also need to bind... we've got our... Oh, God, there's just not enough. There's not enough keybinds. Let me put... Okay, well, I'll keep Paralyzed there. Because we need our light spell, too. Jeez. Billiam's Bloom does last for like 2 minutes, so maybe the light spell is worth just keeping on, like... I don't know, just like clicking it. Because we also don't have Bald Blend in. I also don't want to have to open the menu. So I've looked into the speed thing, and it's maybe a bit wild. Hit me with it. I'm ready. Hit me with how insane this is, because like I feel like the way this does like calculations on it is going to be super weird, because that didn't seem like that was... Whatever. Oh, cool. I'm glad that... I'm pretty sure the game just crashed as I tried to close it. I'm put on some musics because I'm going to update some of these mods here to try to fix this shit. Well, not fix it, but give us a couple more interesting things to slap onto like armor or whatever. Thank you guys, by the way, for the YouTube supporty stuff tonight. I really do appreciate it. We had King Boo gifting out 20 memberships, which is really cool. Had a couple super duper chats from Jagged and King Boo as well. Then we had 2776 over here on Twitch, and then 5 subs over here too. So thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate it. And if you're dangling around over there on YouTube, since I know we got a few dozen people over there, you guys are more than welcome to follow and dangle and all that stuff if you're into it. I mean, same thing goes for Twitch too. Scrunkle dungle in here. Oh, look at the dangles. Look at that, zombie. Look at that. Look at that. 2 chats at once. How you feel? All right, what was I looking for? Okay, so we're doing... I'm going to reinstall Mage Gloves Integrated, I guess. Which there doesn't appear to be any additional stuff we need for that. So that seems to be pretty fine. Yeah, because I wanted... Okay, so let's see. This mod adds a whole range of gloves to the world of Oblivion by using scripts so that anyone wearing vanilla robe has a 50 to 50 chance of having matching gloves. NPC will not always have gloves every time you re-enter the same cell as them. 50-50 chances recalculated. The gloves are made to match each different colored robe in the game, from the Archmage's robe to the humble green robe, which is cool. That makes it feel like it's actually whatever, so that's cool. Then we need, what was it, the script silencer, which I'm guessing was what was causing that. You must load this mod last after all the mods, no exceptions. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Let me do that. And, so it has to be loaded at the end, it said. So let's make sure that we do that. Hope this doesn't break anything else. Go to plugins and... NIF removed. What does that mean? I think this is the load order. What if you just like manually sort it if it knows to put that one, or auto sort it if it knows to put that one at the end? It does not. Drag and drop only when supported sorting priority mod index. How do you like... Oh, never mind. I see the priority now. Okay, so it is like dead last on priority. That's good. Okay, cool. So that's good. So that should silence the script effects. Oh, sass. So when Erica had to go recently to help a friend of theirs clean out a house of a deceased relative, and she went to this place for the first time. And all I could think of was, I was like, great. He's going to come back here and he's going to devour my internet. He's just going to bite straight through it. What else am I looking for? Yeah. I mean, I've still never been to fuck that fucking beaver. That dang old beaver. All vanilla rings can be worn on either hand. I think that's the one we were looking for, like something like that. Just add a couple extra rings. Oh god, I did not mean to track that. He's gonna have Bucky's like 40 minutes from me. They got good jerky and a pretty dang banging Philly cheesesteak burrito, but it's too dang crowded. I like that the hatred of Bucky's is so deeply ingrained in my being now that it'll never die. I mean, you did bitch about the Bucky's a lot. You were very upset about the Bucky's. You were very, very upset, which is understandable. I would be upset too. I don't actually see one that's just like add more. I mean, there's like unlimited rings, which that sounds stupid. I don't want that. That's a lot. That's a little too much. Which that appears to be like what everybody wanted, I guess, was just unlimited rings, which I don't really want that. That's way too many. Oh, just limit myself? Yeah, that's true. We could just limit ourselves to like 4 instead of 2. Yeah, that's fair. We can do that. We can do that. Get a little couple extras. Also not going to do any additional amulets. That sounds dumb. Can you imagine walking around, you just bling the fuck out? Just absolutely just got like 40 fucking chains on. It's like, man, Billiam gonna be looking good. Gonna be looking real good. All right, let's see here. I guess that should be good. So that gives us some gloves, a couple extra rings, and that script silencer. So hopefully that doesn't break. Oh, yeah, keychain mod. That's true. I'll look at that one here in a minute. Yeah, being able to like collapse your keys would be like amazing. That feels like it falls more under like UI stuff, which I feel like some of the UI mods probably handled that, but since I'm not doing that. Okay, so my skill level is too low. For what? Oh, that's the other paralyzed. That wasn't the one we got. What was it? I've already forgot the name of it. The one we got from the other dude. Immobilized, that's it. Something Transformers. Ha! It sounds like the weird thundering effect is in fact gone. So that mod did work. Hallelujah. Oh hey, Billiam doesn't have to cast that like for 50 million years now, because it actually is just a heal over time. Or at least a partial. Please don't killy willy, dude. It's been a long day, okay? Dang old wolf. In their right mind trust Billiam with keys. Yeah, we had to put a dampener on the cheeks, because yeah, they were clapping way too hard. Okay, so now Billiam can we'll let him wear a couple extra rings. And that way we can try. That'll make it a little bit more appealing to try to get more sigil stones, because as it stands right now, spell absorption is like one of the only ways that Billiam can live through a spell attack, because you know, otherwise he just dies. And the only other way he can deal with and that'll also give him like a couple extra slots to stack some magic sigil stones on if we get those too, which would be really good. For the time being, we could probably get some rings and do just Grand Soul enchantments. Which the Adoring Fan's soul would probably fit pretty good into a gem, but I don't even know where he is. For being like the biggest fan of all time, he certainly disappeared really quick. So, I don't know what happened to him. We had to put a dampener on the cheeks. They were clapping way too hard. Billiam the Frail, 2025. I wish I could give like just a few people the ability to be clip captains. Or not clip captains, like quote captains. Because there is some shit we've missed over the years that has been goddamn hilarious. Either everything has over 100 speed or they're ignoring a percentage of the spell. So the way it does calculations on that, I guess, is like similar to the shield spells in general. Because it certainly sounds like it. Dang, I wish there was like a little cleared icon for these. I have no idea what we've actually done. What should happen when you reduce speed to 0 is they're effectively stunned. You probably have to use drain speed and then drain... you'd probably have to do drain speed and then drain athletics or something like that, which is to lock them in place effectively. I don't know exactly what that would look like, but... We're missing a lot of exploration crap over here, so what I'm going to do is go to Fort Virtus. I don't know why in the world I just fast traveled there. I could have literally just gone right over there. Oh! What's happening? Oh my god, is that on touch? Oh, we're dead. Why did he run inside of the dangerous fort? Excuse me, I'll be right back. Why did you run in here? That dog probably has thumbs. He's probably going to walk in here any minute. Why are you just staring at the door? Well, you wanted to be a fan, so you're going to get to see what the day in the life of Billiam looks like. And, I got bad news, because it's pretty crazy. This man came equipped with a torch. Why are they just standing at the door? Are they waiting on the dog? It's like a what the dog doing situation? What the dog doing? Oh no. Oh. We should. I think we need to. I think we need to go. Oh god. Okay. Everybody here? Why are you still following me? Everybody here. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Clavic is vile. Let me guess, you got like, what, like 3 or 4 gang members over here who are just like, yeah, okay. No. No. Casting Traumatize Self. Well, at least Billiam has a Paralysize spell, so he doesn't have to rely on his stick quite as much. Oh my god, why are there always Atronachs? Also, like, why this place in... Uh-oh. Why this place in particular all, like, frosty? Nice. Get him, Tellus. Get him! Oh, hey, we're up. Oh, dang. We're down. Oh, hey, you got it. Why are there so many Atronach? Oh, god. Dude, it's so refreshing that, like, these enemies actually want to maybe fight my summons. Just go at the family a little bit. I don't remember what the answer was. I remember Eli said that at some point. I don't remember what the context of any of that was. Like, not a single bit of it. I do not remember what the gender dog was all about. How did you get in here? I'm just coming in here. This might have been like part of a quest, but I'm just looking for more... I'm looking for more Welkin stones. Oh, God. Well, speaking of which, we probably should, you know, keep on that light spell, because, where am I going to put that, though, man? Because I want to be able to unlock chests pretty quick. Being able to command is also good, but maybe that needs to be a bit more on the rare side of things. I really don't need the paralysis, like, too much. Hopefully. Am I supposed to be impressed? No, you're supposed to just be dead. Oh. Damn, dude, Denise went right for his ass. Look at that. Maybe a little paralysis is a treat. Where are you going? Ah! Oh, hey, he has the gloves. Nice. He also had a glass dagger, which sells pretty well. The thing I like about mages is that they tend to have some pretty good stuff on them. Like as far as potions go. What? Who the hell is this? What? What is happening up there? God, I hope somebody got a clip of the dog melt. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Woo! Uh-oh. Is he just gonna be following us and just yelling constantly? Because what am I supposed to do with him? What is he even yelling about? There's another mage up here. Oh my god. How many people did you bring? Great, now there's gonna be summoning forever. Okay, well I guess I take that back on the paralysis because I feel like that's probably gonna be pretty important. Get him, Denise. Munch upon. Well, he adored his last fan. Hallelujah. 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 That man lasted one cave. That is the nightmare of him being, you know. What the hell just happened? What is going on in this place? This place sucks. This is the worst cave ever. Honestly. He lasted so little time, it's actually impressive. Like, that might be the shortest I have ever seen the Adoring Fan just live. I mean, outside of, like, literally killing him just outright. Okay, well, this guy's rolling up on us, so... I'll just ask them to not. And now they're gonna go fight their own gang. They're doing pretty good. Oh my god. Oh no, not you, not you. Wait. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't even know what they count as. Is that like control creature? Because I will absolutely send them back. Yeah? Nothing? Okay, cool. Guess I'll just jump over that. What is happening down here? You, fight your own summons. Whoa! He just reflected that shit right back at us. Damn. What is he cooking over there? Dude, this is bad. What? There are so... Uh-oh. There's so many people over here. There's so many people over here. Oh my god. I can't cast a frail wall. I can't get the wall up. There's no wall. The wall. Maybe I could ask them to subscribe to our newsletter. If he reflected one more time, brother, I hate you so much. Oh! I have nowhere to heal. Oh! I got none mana for it. I came here to get Welkin Stones for, you know, mana regain, and yet here I am. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are nuts. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. What is going on? What's he doing? Why he wiggling for? Guys, you guys are mondo in the way. This is not working out. Dude, Billiam can lift up that gigantic rock. That. Oh. All right, tell us. Get back in there. Get ready to clap back. Big clappy backies. I don't know like... That was a really short paralysis, actually. I thought it was supposed to be 7 seconds, but I guess it's not. I suppose a resisting portion of it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, he's got the bad reflecties. Oh. And I have, like, none potion restored. Billiam, those gloves are terrible, dude. We got to get you. Honestly, now he looks like Mr. Clean. He looks like Mr. Clean the early years. Did we get him? Maybe. Clem doesn't give a shit. Clem's gonna keep beating his ass. He's like, I don't care if he claims to be on our side. I'm going for him. That paralysis, but having the light is much more useful right now because I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, this is quite the encounter. I think the dude's on our side now, but oh, he almost had that Billiam cut, but he has way too much hair in the back. Nice, caught him midair. You idiots! I'm gonna grab an extra pair of gloves. Never know when you're gonna need it. Would y'all? Those two literally are just the epitome of like two children in the backseat just arguing over nothing. They are the reason this car is getting turned around and we're going back to Winnipeg. Is that like all that there is? This cannot be all that there is here. I guess there's more over that way, it looks like. And then there's also the Grand Forest and then the Gorgologles over here. Mr. Clean can get dirty with me anytime. Okay. Do y'all want him to be like covered in bleach or like what's up? What are the specifications? Because like obviously you put some thought to this before. So like what are the? No, not a Zandy. I wonder if I can like make him go help us. Well, the answer to that was no. So looks like he was not having it. I guess the TIL here is that like a lot of people out here trying to doink up on Mr. Clean, which that's good. I'm glad. You're right. The answer that he gave me to that was in fact violence. And you know, I don't know why I thought it would be anything like this. Like I mean, we're like 3 clicks away from being like Mr. Clean can rub bleach in my ass.
Hands of a healer.
I like how she just said you have the hands of a healer. Oh my god. Can I push them in the water? Like now that they're like under our control? Maybe like just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like a little scoot. Okay, here you go. Just a quick scoot as a treat. And there you go. Alright, cool. So she's no longer a problem. Well, she might. I don't know. She might start. Where the hell did she go? Why is she all the way down there? That's dumb. Are they gonna run out of breath? Do NPCs even have breath? Uh-oh. I don't know. I mean, they be swanging down here. Oh, she's fighting a crab? Classic, dude. Classic stuff. I don't know if they do. I feel like they can't drown, but maybe they can. I'm not really sure. And unfortunately, if I give them the lead pockets, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, because I can't even cast range spells, so I'd have to use like immobilize. No, they float. No. No. Oh, there you go. You get to deal with Clem. Clem in the water. Oh, they summon their own Clem. Wow. Slick move. Wow. I can't tell if Clem killed them or, like, really what happened in this instance here. Pretty much all of them have ebony daggers at this point, though, and I suppose that's because we've we're at like level 30 now, so everything in the game is like, congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won. Congratulations. You've won. Oh, hey, Welkin Stones. Nice. The whole reason we showed up. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Billiam's cleaning mitts, but, you know, I guess we just have to deal with it. We need some gloves. Oh! Oh my god, it's all the way back. What is going on? It's like the autosave thing just like started giving up. Could you two stop, please? All you do is beat each other up all the time. Yeah, I would say definitely like trying to get a couple good like sigil stones with mana on it at this point is probably a good idea, because... Wait a minute. Did Clem just paralyze? No way. Holy shit, dude. If he can do that now, oh my god. Because I guess their like weapons do get stronger, or maybe... I don't know, dude. That was nuts. That dude just crumpled. NPCs may or may not, but animals do. Not. Okay. Good to know. You know, you can't go anywhere without just getting your ass blasted by 40 million things. 40 Mr. Cleans. All up your butt, all at once. Out of control. Is that the best you can do? Oh, we already got Clem out there. Okay. Man, that's a lot of crap out there. What does this do? What dad do? Okay. Well, I don't know if the lever did that, but that definitely was an Atronach hitting me in the face. This is what I was talking about a minute ago. Like, we take, even with that like heavy spell absorption we've got, I guess it's a dice roll every time it hits. Maybe that's what we should focus on, is just making sure we get 100 spell absorb at some point, but even that ain't gonna stop. I mean, I suppose that would stop most, you know, spell-related deaths. It's not gonna fix, it's not gonna fix... That's not gonna fix when we get our brain bashed in. God, his cleaning gloves are absolutely terrible. Oh God.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Rallying against, like, just rallying up these other, like, spellcasters is probably the safest thing we can do. We need command creature for those guys. Thankfully they're busy right now. There's shockingly little info found on NPC drowning habits, but I think they can. Enthralling presence, we got charm, detect life. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to these soul gems, because, like, I need to probably start using soul trap a little bit more and getting, like, crappy souls to store, because... I am realizing, though, like, how much more annoying it is to soul trap in this game if you actually have to cast it. Like, it's obnoxious. Because you don't do it frequently enough to warrant, like, you know... What even happened over here? Did that, like, unleash, like, stink gas on him? Dang, they straight up hitting people with the stink. Open hardlock tome, we already have that. And a lot of... good old soul gems in there. Soul gammies. I love the way the Roto wrote that. Like it was like some lifelong task. Like, I never could drown an NPC. But by God, I tried. You know I tried. Yeah, it looks like, I guess, the switches just stink gas these guys. Oh my God. Is there anything in here? No, it's literally just the stink. I'm not turning off the stink, because it's part of the process. You gotta get in there, you have to expose yourself to the stink. You gotta live it, you gotta love it. You gotta see the dead orc in here.
Oh.
Was it one of Billiam's assassinations by drowning? No, I don't think so. I don't think, like, anybody ever... Wow, is this it? What a weird place that we just went to. Very strange indeed. And now I'm turning my ass around and going to the northwest because I want to see if we can find some more Oblivion gates or whatever. We'd have to go back and check, though. I don't know if one of Billiam's quote unquote assassinations was done that way. Assassination. Billiam wouldn't drown a fly? You're damn right he wouldn't. You strongly recommend Leowin. Why? Dude, if only we had like a command creature spell that lasted like 48 minutes, because then we could 100% just command all of the creatures of the forest to attack for us. Please leave me be. I gotta go into Oblivion and get another Sizzle Stone. Oh god, one of these. Alright, let me do Billiam Bounce. We're gonna need Boostium. Which I guess I'll use one of those Welkin Stones so we can stop waiting for 9 years. We boost. And we're gonna need our Chameleon back. I feel like I need to take a look at like our conjuration stuff too and just like lower the duration again, because I feel like summoning Clem for 60 seconds, he still never actually lasts 60 seconds. So I feel like I legitimately forgot what our thing was called. Oh, that's right, it's a Bald Blend In. The shield spell on 6 too is also probably not helping a ton. Could easily put like the light spell back on that and just keep the chameleons. Give me all them goddamn spittle sticks. And your blood grass. And your pelvic bone. I don't know if you've seen Firefly, but Billiam reminds me of 2x2 Hands of Blue. Great. I'm trying to think of like what that like. I recognize the words, but I'm trying to like place like any of that. It's also been like 80 years since I remember really enjoying Firefly, but it's also been like 80 years since I've seen it. So, dude, Billiam's big jumpies. Need these. Nice. This is exactly what we needed for the power. Just keep jumping, Billiam. Don't let anybody stop you. Big uppies. Big boosties. You can blend in if you want to. You can jump your friends behind. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Got it. Oh, no, I need more jumps. I need more power. This is going to turn into one of those situations where it would like legitimately have just been faster for me to go through the hole that they provided, but unfortunately... Billiam is going through the non-approved hole over here. Called the side of the mountain. Because he needs to practice his leg aerobatics. God, these gloves look terrible. It's almost like they were never made to be in the base game. But let me not pretend like there's not a shitload of armor that just like clips and looks like crap in the base game. You know, joking about it now, I realize there actually isn't that much that clips that horribly. Nothing quite that bad. Should have just gone the normal way. This is what I get for being a Billiam. How does one become ungovernable? Do you just have to jump like really high? Well, that worked out. So now we're officially lower than we were when we started, which really, really did work. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, God. See ya. Who, Tariel? What are you talking about? Everything worked out great for them. He was A-okay. Nice swing, idiot. Nice swing, idiot. But you know what? Good. Bravo for at least taking a whiff. Ye old mithril pants. Watch out before I get Atronached into the dirt. Just need some sigil stones, because now we got a couple extra options for enchants, which is nice. I don't feel like we made any progress here. What? Dude, Oblivion gates do get kind of miserable. They do get a little miserable. I guess, you know, honestly, being able to, like, go through and, like, whack everything in here is probably fine. But God, knowing that, like, every fight in here would take 16 years with Conjuration is just like, nope. Not doing it. not doing it. Oh, dude, I would take the dragon encounters in Skyrim, like, every day of the week over doing this. But again, like, I feel like if you're playing, like, a more normal character, like a regular kind of mage or, you know, wacky stick man or anything like that, like it's probably considerably less annoying. As of right now, it's mainly just find the path forward because we're gonna sneak in and grab the sigil stone and leave, which we're holding out for fortify magic. I love them seeing us briefly, then taking the teleport. They're probably just like, damn it. I know, I saw that weird looking guy. It is cool that you can sneak in and leave. Yeah, that is neat. The fact that you can even do that at all is pretty great. Good player option that probably would be taken for granted later on. Even if it does seem like big cheese. But, I mean, hey, it's a way to do it. You gonna play Avowed or nah? Avowed looks fine. I don't know if there's really anything that I've seen from a little bit of the gameplay I've seen from it so far that's like, yeah, man, you gotta get in on that. Just in case we decide to scum it up. I am curious what garbage we got. Gross. Fortify strength. Disgusting. At least give me one that's like decent, that way I don't have to do this again too soon. Fortify fatigue. Oh no! Damn, that was lucky. We actually like absorbed that he hit us with. Whoo, buddy. I said I wasn't gonna scum, but you know what? It's like 12:30. I'm scumming it. Did not absorb that one. Big scumming it. Oh my god, these fucking keys, dude. Fortified blade. Who even plays with swords? Ridiculous. I wonder if anybody when playtesting just like tried clicking on that like 50 times and it generated like 800 of them if that was a bug they ever had to fix. Boy, I hope so. I gave you a link to a mod to fix it. What are we talking about? I actually don't know. What are we talking about? Oh, the keyring thing. Nice. I thought you were linking to the... Oh my god. Well, Fortify Int's not terrible, but Magic is like substantially better. because we have none, and God, having to like stop every like 3 casts. Thank God. Having to stop like every few casts and be like, hang on, let me do the thing. That thing had a weight of 69. That was pretty sweet. Oh my God, I thought like the gate didn't collapse. I'm like, what is going on? It's like, what is happening? You can't do this. I don't want to enchant the gross blue gloves with magic because they definitely do look like the Mr. Clean gauntlets, and I'm just not feeling that. I don't know if he'll ever run into white gloves though, because those are... No, I guess those aren't Archmage. Because there's that one jackass who's wearing them. Old jackass Magoo, my favorite character. Uh-oh. Can you not? Thank you. Thank you. God, everything just kills us in one hit. There's like no question about it anymore. Now it's just straight up death in one hit. Like we used to maybe be able to take a hit here. No, Billiam's just dead. If I could make like a really long, like 50% shield spell, I would, but I don't know how long that would actually last. Oh my God, how much health does this person have? Poor Tellus too. I feel like Tellus is so outclassed by these people now. That's it? That's all you had? Yeah, I mean, the Daedric Longsword and all that stuff sells for like a bajillion, but I mean, can't really afford to be carrying all that crap around. Gottlesfont Priory. Gottlesfont. Good day to you, Gottlesfonts. Oh God. Why everybody sleeping? Guys, shut up. People are sleeping. God. Sister Phoebe Genard. Which means they are a Breton. Oh, do you guys mind if I crash? Dude, imagine being at the Snondle house or whatever this place is. Oh God, you guys got freebies? Nice. I didn't want the bowl. Great. I didn't want that bowl. That bad that dog. Alright, where's the dumbass bowl? Get out of here. Welcome to Take Anything. I like how the bowl is stealing, but apparently like all of their food is not, which is definitely reasonable. You guys mind if I dump out this basket of tomatoes? You mind if I get a little tomato? What you guys up to anyway? You wanna go on a trip? You have them come outside with you while you start taking all their like fruits. Dude, pumpkins, and we got corn. Dang, they got their own little like, look at this, man. This is great. God, good for them. Bring them outside. I gave them back their bowl. I did. It's all good. They're loving it. They're loving it. They're like, damn, that's some good stuff. Maybe if Billiam finds another pair of pants, then he can just enchant the pants with extra magic. Or we could just find a spare ring, which I guess a spare ring would probably be the better thing to do since that's a new piece of equipment. So I suppose we could do that. God damn if he doesn't need more magic. Desperately. Yeah, range ring, not ribs. Ribs. Spare ribs. Fuck. What's happening over here? What is this place? Oh God.
Well met.
Bro, put it. Dude, imagine being Torball the Sufficient.
What do you want?
It's like, wow, just sufficient. Like, not
Goodbye.
It's like, yeah, I guess you'll do, man. Whatever.
About Oblivion Gates. Yes?
Do y'all know anything, or y'all just...
Yes? Be seeing you.
Who the I did not make the sufficient man, no. No. I don't even know what sufficiency looks like. All I know is inefficiency. I don't know, I feel like being like insufficient would at least like mean you'd have some claim to fame. Like him being sufficient just means like, I don't know, that puts him on like the same level as like a door to a microwave you don't use. You know, like he's just there and like, you know, I guess it's fine. Does he look... I don't know if he looks like a bitch, but he's definitely not wearing shoes, which is probably a bad idea. Especially in this place, man. There's diseases everywhere. But I guess you could just walk into a church and then go talk to a magic pot, and then the disease will go away. So I guess it's not that big a deal. Do I want to go into another alien ruin? Absolutely. Let's do it. Well, life comes at you fast. Ooh, time to hit this man with I don't even remember what it was called. What was our turn undead spell? The no bone zone. See ya. Okay, so he's gonna be running for like 60 seconds. Definitely. So he's gonna be having a good time. Looks like this place is full of traps, which is not great, but well, there he goes. I mean, he really is just running. Like, he's just going, dude. He's on a mission. Oh, God. How you gonna hit me with that? When you're all, like, spooky-fied. What is that? Oh, that's one of the ones that just shoots at you. That's gross. Oh, gross. There's, like, necromancers here. Send it back. Return. Unfortunately, they do not go back and attack the caster, but they do run away at least. They do run away at least. Well, time to summon the gang against them. Oh, dude, hit me again. That's good absorption. Oh, that thing over there doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's good mana if we get it. Nice. Well, we didn't get any of it, so that sucks. That sucks. Got that one, though. Big suckies. Oh my god, I thought that was her. That's just a sheet. I was like, dude, what happened? Oh god, that dread zombie, that is dangerous. What pot we could talk about is the pot of greed. I don't know about that. Are we allowed to talk about that? I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the no bone zone back, which this will send Tellus flying, unfortunately. Damn it! I don't have the mana bananas for it. Wait. Oh, okay. No, he is. All right, we got him. Oh no! God, we just never have any mana now. Holy shit. Dang, they got their own Tellus. That sucks. Isn't that thing, like, feared? Like, what is it doing over here? How did that happen? Oh my god, she has so many summoned things. I'm gonna grab this really quick, don't mind me. Thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Things hurt. Ow. Ouchie oofies. Just gonna run past this dread zombie because that thing is dangerous. Stop it. Stop everything you're doing. Oh my god, that's too... Oh shit.
Look out!
Okay. Dang, bunch of novice garbage. What were you guys even doing in here? You necromancers are always doing the weirdest shit. You guys like sleep on like stone slabs, like a bunch of crazies. Oh, dude, I'm putting that necromancer against the other necromancer. Now we're gonna see who the real necromancer is.
That's the best you can do?
His own summons are gonna be mad at him, probably.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You think these guys would be afraid if they knew you were the listener of the Dork Brotherhood? Probably not. If they weren't afraid that like we were like Big Dog Mages Guild, I don't think they're gonna give a shit about us being Dark Brotherhood anything. Because there's probably like a million people that think the Dark Brotherhood doesn't even exist. Like, I could 100% like see that being a thing. There's like, Dark Brotherhood's not real. You're just making things up. Dude, would you stop it? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh, jeez Louise. Ah, jeez. Too busy living in the ruins. I don't get the latest news. Is she finally dead? Oh my god, what is happening? Everything is like an unbreakable wall. Wow, holy shit. No! Tell us, will you please kill them? This is out of control. They have to be like out of mana at this point, right? Like, okay, unfortunately that makes Tellus flee too, but you know what? That's fine. The no bone zone is worth it. I don't know what to do against these guys because like can't seem to get the like having like spell reflect eventually will be pretty sick. But we're a ways from that. We do have our silence. What if they knew you were the Dovahkiin and the Nerevarine? You know, they probably wouldn't believe me either, would they? What can I do here other than summoning like 80 things? Bro, is that the Taco Man? Thank you for the follow. The Taco Man.
This ends here.
Oh, they're fighting. Okay, so they're both like super pissed at each other now, I guess. Nice. Okay, well we managed to do that at least, which that's a big win. There you go, West. Yeah, if we find a pair of white gloves, we're gonna have to do a new sigil stone, because I guess these guys will have black gloves. At least, like, some. Oh my god, dude, what is... This is insanity. They just won't die. Can I brain drain them? Well, we can, but we're not getting it. See, this is the weird thing about the absorb stuff, is it doesn't seem like it actually absorbs anything, though. The strange part. That is the strange part. No, don't summon another thing. Oh my god. It never ends, dude. Dude, I'm getting fucking eepy deepy. Thanks. Thank you. Did that other dude finally kick it? Damn, finally. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, so he's got some Necromancer gloves. Alright. I can get down with that. And while we're in the middle of this fight, I'm going to take off these Mr. Clean gloves, because those are disgusting. And maybe these will blend in a little bit better with our shirt. Slightly better. However, Billiam is going to have to deal with the fact that he has Necromancer emblems on his gloves. You know, nobody will care, because they're dumb. Anyway, like, folks be struggling out here. They don't know what the hell's happening. Like, Billiam could be like, I imbue the souls of dead family members into my spells, and they summon into corporeal forms. You're like, that's cool. Whatever, dude. You want to run the Mages Guild? I feel like Drain works pretty well, but we're unfortunately doing no destruction, so we're doing Conjuration only for our combat. So, God, finally, this unkillable Necromancer. This person was stronger than Man and Marco. Like, that dude didn't even have to exist. Like, that guy was apparently a joke compared to them. Well, guess it's time to telekinesis those on down. Which is, of course, very strange in this game. Can I not, like... What is going on? Am I not hitting it? Ugh. Ugh. Well, that's weird. Absorb is restoration, but Absorb is, like, super weird, too. Well, it's, like, supposed to let you grab it, but it's giving me, like... Because, like, normally it'll grab it for you. Like, the... Would you stop it? I did hit E. Yeah, I'm hitting that. See, that one worked. But I didn't have to hit E for it. That one just... It pulled to me, I guess. Yeah, because I'm just casting the spell and then it, like, yanks it off the thing. I don't know why that was... Yeah, why was this one not working? I guess it was maybe like just... Maybe it was like just out of... Because it's red text when it's out of range of your telekinesis. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like our telekinesis spell sucks ass. And it has to get like really close for it to work. Which is probably the case. How many Elder Scrolls games has Man and Marco been in? I don't know. I guess... What, this and I suppose Elder Scrolls Online if he's in that? What you're saying? He might have been in Daggerfall, I don't know. Dude, if he was, that was probably awesome for people who played Daggerfall. Because they're probably just like, oh, dude, awesome. Neat. Daggerfall is one of those things, it's like it's an interesting experience, but the problem is that it's just very... It's not bad. It's just old. Like, it is hands down the one that shows its age the most. I would say for how old Morrowind is, it does a pretty good job of not feeling like super dated. But Nick, the issue you're having with Absorb is a bug. What are you? I don't think he's in Daggerfall, but that game's like 12 times the size of Earth. Okay, so he's in Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls Online, and Oblivion. So realistically, he's in like 2 games that people should probably try to play. Because I don't even know what Legends is. One of them was like shut down recently, right? It was like some like card game thing or whatever. You know, the fact that like card game, whatever the fuck that was, or yeah, something, I don't know. The fact that like something like that was shut down before like 76, when 76 had like so much just anger around it when it came out. Is it? Yeah, it was like a mobile game. Isn't that the card game thing they tried to do or something? I don't know what the hell it was. Some kind of mobile thing. Hang on one second. Oh, Frank over in the YouTube chat said that he was in... Yeah, he was in Daggerfall, okay. Sorry, I missed that. That is an interesting like thing to try to fill as far as like mobile game. I wish I could get into ESO. It feels like there's so much to it that like it's almost... And not in like the way that like... Hello, Fanny. And not in like the way that like Final Fantasy 14 and like WoW and stuff like that is, where it's like a lot, but I feel like it's like those are like well segmented to the point where like with how like open Elder Scrolls what like online is, it feels so tough like as a new player to like ever get into it, because you're like, where do I like start? You know what I mean? Because you're like, I don't know where to, because I guess like you experience them kind of like in vacuums, I suppose. I don't really know exactly how that works, because like I remember starting it and I like it. It's a cool game. Like for it being an online game, and then, you know, but then again, I mean, I liked Fallout 76. I thought 76 was a really interesting, weird, fun experience. Especially playing at launch because it was such a mess. But like at the same time, still to this day, one of the most unique online experiences I've ever had as far as, and I've done, you know, a whole bunch of different types like MMOs and different genres and stuff. And I have to say 76 is still, even for some of the janky parts, like was definitely one of the more unique, like online experiences. You know what's funny is I was thinking about this because they recently added a, he was right here next to me. I don't want to run him over with this tree. It makes me kind of wish, like, the way that, like, I can't stop. Would you stop? Well, don't keep. He's being like the ultimate cat. It's weird to think that nobody will ever experience the launch period with no NPCs ever again, where encountering actual player was like a big thing. You trade and swap plans and shit. Oh no, I mean, it's, yeah, like really neat. Like really neat. The nuclear like launch system and like, you know, like there was a point for sure where like when I was playing it that like, you know, we'd done most of the quest content because there wasn't like I mean, there was a lot, but there wasn't like so much so you were like drowning in it. Where like even like playing like the meta RPG aspect of it ended up being a lot of fun, which is really weird to think of because like I normally wouldn't care that much about that, especially in a Fallout game, but like as that one went on, like it was really fun to make like really strong builds and stuff like that. And the only issue was, unfortunately, if that was like kind of what you were into, there was no like end game to spend it on, you know? There was no like get together and, you know, go do like a little 4-player, 3-player like raid type thing or anything like that. It was basically just nuke zones. And I mean, I get it because like I could see why there would be no plan for it initially, right? To have something like that. But you know, so it was fun to make like really busted builds, but the issue with that was then like in group content, like the builds were so out of control that like they would just end up kind of just annihilating everything. Like there was really just no chance most things had. So, but then eventually they, you know, started to add content for people who wanted to do that kind of stuff. And, oh shit. Which was cool. But then the funny part is when they finally did, I guess they were too hard for most people. Like people were complaining about how difficult the raids were, which I watched one of them and I'm like, this is not whatever. But the funny thing about 76 is that the way 76 kind of functions is almost in a weird way, at least partially, the way it kind of is like this open world thing that you can experience with other players and like kind of a drop-in capacity, and it kind of merges like where your camps are and all this other stuff. I kind of wish that like, and this is gonna sound so weird, I kind of like, after spending some time playing Destiny 2, and I never played Destiny 1, spending some time playing that, and then it's kind of weird because there were parts where I was playing Destiny 2 that I almost felt like I wished were like 76. Where it was kind of more about like exploring like zones together and stuff with people and like finding neat things and whatever. You know, keep like the end game like dungeon raid crap that you can do together, but like having those kind of things was cool because there's definitely like the patrol zones and stuff in that, but they're not like super interesting to go around in. Some of them are neat, but for the most part, they're just okay. But like 76 definitely had like that weird kind of Bethesda open world feel to it. And since it was like sans NPCs at first, it was neat to see them do like a lot of like environmental storytelling kind of all over the place, which was just an interesting thing. But anyway, I really I did enjoy 76 a lot. Like everything from like doing like silly meta bullshit to I'm not even really meta, it's more just like it was just busted stuff. Like I mean that's really the best way to describe it. Things were just straight up broken. Like I mean some of those things should have never done as much damage as they did or like had the effect. I'll never forget like early on before they adjusted stuff, there was this guy that had it's like a 2-shot explosive like shotgun or something, and I remember the radius on it was so hilariously large that like he would hit something. Even the bullshit I had wasn't even that, like he would like delete like an entire zone or like an entire like area, and I'm just like Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, no, it was cool though. Like I really like 76. And back to the ESO thing, since that was originally what I was talking about. My biggest problem with that is just not knowing really where to like start and like kind of what's going on. Like I know you can like I guess experience stuff like kind of independently from, you know, whatever. Oh wow, water walking, that's really good. It's late. I'm just doing this just to save myself the headache of having to run Oblivion gates forever. But anyway, yeah, so there's a lot of aspects of 76 that I think were just absolutely killer. Like, super cool. Super cool, and probably will never be recreated exactly like that ever again. Which is, I think, true. I don't think anything's ever going to be quite like that. Just like in the same way that I don't think that we're ever going to see... you know, they can do, like, the classic WoW stuff all they want. And I think classic WoW's really cool. I think it's really great that they're, like, from a preservation standpoint, like, doing something to at least keep, like, these, that kind of copy of the game. Because it's a persistent online game, so, like, you can't really have, like, an old copy of it and it still work, you know, outside of doing, like, a private server that doesn't have anything functioning on it or something like that. You know, for yourself. And, oh wow, we actually got a Fortify Magic. You know, so, like, you can't really do that like you could, like, an old copy of a video game. So, like, being able to preserve that is really cool. But, like, you're never going to be able to recreate classic WoW on its own. Like, especially the way that it happened back then. You could have the same systems, the same everything. It could be a literal copy of it. But the reality is, all of us are older. The internet is much faster than it was in so many different ways. Not just speed, but, like, the way things happen. Nobody communicates inside MMOs anymore. They always communicate via the Discord, right? There's always a Discord for everything. Like, nobody's talking in guilds and, like, free companies and stuff like that. And like, nobody's really talking there as much anymore. The people do, like, sometimes, but the majority of communication has moved to Discord. Fortunately and unfortunately, in some ways. So it's a kind of a blessing and a curse on that. But, yeah, and the social aspect is, like, gone because it all takes place outside of the game. It used to take place inside the game, whereas now it doesn't. And there was actually an interesting, it was either like an interview or somebody was talking to, oh god, Molik Ball. You know, it was like an interview. It was about that topic about how, like, social interaction no longer really occurs in the MMO itself. It occurs, you know, outside of it via external channels, whether it used to be like forums or something like that, which in some cases was there, but like then that's a whole thing about how Discords are like inherently kind of bad for like internet and like the internet and like preservation of like media, because whereas before it would take like an entire site getting shut down to get like a forum, you know, gone, right? Like a forum for like just whatever topic. And nowadays, those same forums, in a lot of cases, have been replaced by Discords. Which sucks because they're, like, behind a wall. Even if they're open, they're still behind a wall, so to speak. Like, you can't just, like, slap something in a search engine because they can't be indexed exactly like a forum would. So it's much harder to be like, oh, hey, what about this thing that happened in, like, 2013 or whatever on some forum talking about, like, Skyrim or somebody discussing. Like, you're not going to be able to find that unless you're in the Discord itself. But that's an entire different discussion. My point being, back on, like, the original thing, is that, like, yeah, ESO, I don't really know where to begin in it, even though it's really cool and it plays really well, and I was very impressed by how it handled, because it does feel like I mean, it feels like you're playing an Elder Scrolls game, but it's just like online. Like it's weird how some things actually just function very well in that. So I didn't feel like you know, it was like really weirdly put together or anything like that. But yeah. But it is sad that there'll never be a way to like experience like the launch 76 feel ever again. Because like we were talking about like backing up the VODs and stuff, and you know I went to like one of the 76 VODs and I scrubbed to the point where I think because proximity was enabled by default, and like being able to like hear people in the distance was really cool, like just wandering around. And like I remember putting Country Roads, just blasting it through my microphone and like going to find the group we were playing with, and like they could hear me coming. And like the concept of that even in my head is so damn funny. The idea of like pillaging some weird little factory and you hear somebody blasting Country Roads like running down it's just stupid shit like that was like so funny. Like, you know, just dumb moments like that, the dial-up demon stuff. Like, I mean, just weird things. Us all walking in that one cave and the Deathclaw was in there and you could hear people like screaming, like running out of the cave because here they come, and getting killed by like Scorch Beast. And I mean, like, what a unique and weird just experience of just like bumbling around in a Bethesda designed like open world situation. Like, it's very unique and strange. Like, you know, no real instance content outside of like the bunkers that you would use to like the launch silos or whatever. Oh, for Elder Scrolls? No, like, so I did that kind of like, it was like a, you know, where I like kind of did that, which I can do that. It does feel like a little bit tough to like get into. That's like every MMO nowadays though, because like most of them have been around. Any of the good ones that are probably like worth sticking to have been around for long enough now that they're so tenured that like none of them have done a good job with the new player experience. I think as it stands right now, if I was like big story crazy man, I'd probably be like 14's probably got one of the best. But if I'm not like go crazy whatever, for story, I'd probably be like, WoW probably has the best from like a gameplay introduction standpoint. Easily. And ESO was tricky to like get into even when I was into it, because I was just like, I'm not really sure exactly what we need to do, but they may have improved that. But anyway, yeah, no, I always thought ESO was really cool. I might try it again at some point just to do it. How goes the Billiam? It's going pretty good. I'm over here rambling about God knows whatever the hell I'm talking about. Oh, I believe it, Cricket. Yeah, there's plenty to talk about there. Yep, that's the other reason. Is like, yeah, I was just thinking that like ESO was probably like 4 or 5 years ago that I tried it, so I'm sure something's changed. I think that was what I started with. Actually, was like Morrowind. Yeah, I think that was the starting expansion I went for. Are you gonna get some food? That's a good idea. I definitely thought Billiam just got killed there. Oh, I was gonna enchant these gloves with the magic, I guess. Which we still need to do spell absorption, but I do like the idea of Billiam having some fancy mitts. We're gonna call these the mitts of magic might. Nice and obnoxious. Nice and obnoxious. Give him the old mitts of magic might. Okay. Okay, so we did that, which we do not have an extra ring to slap on right now. But we'll use that too to increase magic a little bit more, because thank God we have a little bit more magic, which means our willpower is stronger, because willpower is percentage based, so the more magic you have, the better willpower is. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Dude, 69 gold. Let's get it.
Oh, let's go, gamers. Let's do it.
I'm almost 7 hours into Pirate Yakuza, and I'm pretty sure at least half of that time has been spent fucking off doing side shit. Dude, that's like... When I saw that, I was like, this is the wildest goddamn thing ever. Oh, the Lothful Guy's new game? Nice. Good on them for going and doing. Ooh. Sorry, I saw the thing about zombies, thing about the social aspect and like the classic, like the Ultima Online thing. Yeah, and it seems like small communities do it best. And there's definitely like classic WoW can do the social aspect thing almost because you're like forced to. But the weird thing is like the social part is like still there, even in like other games. It's just that it's like it's moved away. So like you're not gonna get quite as many people talking in like random parties and stuff like that. And it's also because the novelty of it, even outside of like the need for communication, because like I would argue that like there's a need for communication more in MMOs these days than there ever was, because like, you know, you definitely have to have like a voice call for like Destiny 2 raid encounters, from what I like. You have to, pretty much. There's very few of the raids and stuff that you can do no voice. Several of the dungeons you could do without voice. You could just type something, like it was just a simple mechanic. But most of the raids you definitely need to have people in voice talking, because if you don't, you're not gonna finish it. Like typing through the whole thing is a nightmare. Cool that it's there, but that nobody's doing that. So like that's pretty much required. Any type of like high-end content in 14 is going to require some type of collaboration. You damn sure have to fucking have it in WoW for the most part, outside of like some of the lower difficulties. Like if you're doing anything that's like up there, you're definitely going to need to be able to communicate with people. So like these games definitely require more communication, I think, than they used to. Because like classic WoW, I mean, the barrier was like, you know, a raid encounter, and that has like 2 mechanics, maybe 1, and most class rotations were hitting like 1 button, standing in the distance, and some periodically hitting 1 button, like every like 10 seconds, and that's only a few of them, but there were definitely instances of that, and you know, so you're kind of looking at that, and then you've got like the has a lot of Grand Soul gems in here. And, you know, so it's like they require that social aspect for, like, the top-end content in all these games. But like I said before, none of that's really taking place in the game. No one's using in-game... Fucking WoW has had an in-game voice chat for, like, I'm pretty sure, like, 15 years. And you know how many people use it? Like, none. And I've done a lot of, like, pickup group shit over the years, and I don't think I've ever once seen somebody be, like, using in-game voice. Ever. It was always either linking to some Ventrilo server, and then when Discord had its rise to whatever, that was what they switched to. Same goes for Destiny. For God's sake, their entire LFG is in a Discord where you get a room with people and then do your thing. Like, I mean... like, it's definitely going to occur, like, in a voice chat somewhere or whatever. Like, nobody's using, like, in-game, like, anything ever, it seems. Which is funny, because you think that would be the easier way, but I guess it's just not what people want to do. And several games have that in-game utility, but then people just don't use it ever. Anyway, yeah, the social aspect of MMOs and like online play is really weird, but I do think a lot of it just comes down to that it's like still there, but it's weird. It's just different than it used to be, and also a lot of the novelty of what it is gone. Because it's like, you know, if you were in like some guild like in Classic WoW and you're logging in back in like 2006, like you're logging in and talking to people probably in the guild chat as like the primary way to talk to them, right? Like, oh, hey, so-and-so logged on, what, you know, how's it going, blah, 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 whatever. Like there probably wasn't like an unless you were like a big guild and had like your own website and stuff, there probably wasn't a way outside a game to talk to people. So, you know, that was the social aspect too, and it was novel too, because in early days of the internet, and I mean, I still say early days, even though that's not really the early days, but you get what I'm saying. Still earlier internet than, you know, literally being able to stream a 4K video to your wireless supercomputer in your pocket, right? So definitely more far ahead than, you know, what we're talking about like today. It's there, it's just like people choose to just not interact, like there's no incentive to talk to another person outside specific situations. You know, that's an interesting one too, because like I feel like some of that just comes down to like it not being novel anymore. You know what I mean? It's like you totally could, and you will get like the random group that's like really friendly, and somebody makes a joke and kind of like breaks the ice, and you know, these bears are gonna whoop my ass. Like breaks the ice maybe, and then like people start talking and like joking around in the group. So like it's almost like it happens, but yeah, it is. It's like almost like people are like afraid to be the first person to maybe say something or they feel like they're just gonna encounter assholes, which I mean, look at how many assholes are on the internet, so I don't blame them. I don't know. It is a weird kind of interesting phenomenon, isn't it? Where it's like people want to play like the online game with like the other people, but like they don't want to do like the social part because there's so many animals down here. Like, what is this? This is a nightmare. I knew it. Man, I knew it. Now I'm gonna get thumple dumped over here. That's true, Sturg. That's also there. Yeah, it's like, I feel like you could weave in, you know, saying some shit like in the like raid chat back in like the old school WoW days of just like boring whatever Ragnaros doing like one mechanic every year. But yeah, trying to do that nowadays, I mean, most of the chat's going to be when someone dies and is then bitching at somebody else because they didn't do something, right? Because like they actually have a chance because they're dead. Just sit there and say something, or like somebody does something like so outlandishly bad that like somebody's saying something about it, or you know, does something like so you know, so ridiculous, like I don't know. Well, the other issue too is a lot of games, and it's like this is one of those things that's like damn near unwinnable without hiring a shitload of people to moderate your game, which is going to cost a ton of money, which we know the shareholders just will not approve of course. There's a ton of like automated systems now where people can like mass report, or like if enough people report you get like muted or banned or something like that. Like, you know, you just say something and I guess somebody doesn't, even if it's just like an opinion that they didn't like about game in general, they could be like, oh, here you go, they're sitting in chat with 4 of their buddies and they just end up like reporting you, and you know, then your account gets fucking locked out for like a week, which happens, which is good because it's able to, you know, catch assholes, but like I feel like it probably catches people who weren't doing anything. So you sure could probably in 11 just write an entire real ass essay. Just a whole paper. But yeah, so online games are weird now. I mean, like gaming in like general is like so weird now compared to, you know, whatever. It's like you got shit like Steam where we have like thousands of games just like on tap at any point, you know. There used to be like a lot more of like a ritual, like getting a new game and playing it, and you know, because it was just more cumbersome to do. I mean, you had to physically get a copy of it, or even in the early days of downloading it, it would take a while to download, so you'd probably maybe it's like, and I'm not like blaming like the instant gratification of it. It's more like just that it's almost like choice paralysis too, and like, not that we take it for granted because the gaming industry is kind of a nightmare, but it's like there's just so much available. All different like shapes, sizes, and flavors of like specific genres, and like how many like Diablo styled ARPGs are out there now that are like at least even like remotely competent. And I'm not saying like amazing, like oh shit, it blew everybody out of the water. I mean, just in general, right? There's got to be so many of them. You know, how many like retro inspired like boomer shooters are out there now? You know, how many like random war themed FPS like exist? You know what I'm saying? There's just so much shit out there that people can go through, and just so many different options for stuff. Yeah, I think that happens to a lot of people. Sophisticated. That's how it goes. And for some people, it's like a time thing too, and like they just don't have quite the energy for it or whatever, because like they work all day and they want to watch somebody else go through a game and, you know, hang out and joke about it and chat about it and get to kind of experience it that way and contribute and, you know, be present for it, and that's fun because then they don't have to deal with it. I've always had this like weird thing with like movies where like I really enjoy movies, but I feel like I try to pay so much. I'm weird with movies because I feel like I want to pay so much attention to it that I feel like if I'm not, then I'm kind of doing it like a disservice by not paying attention to it. So I end up not watching a lot of movies because I just feel like if I'm going to be doing this for the next, god damn it, if I'm going to be doing this for like the next couple hours, I want to make sure I'm paying attention to it, and then because of that, it's almost like exhausting to watch movies. Like, even, like, crappier ones, sometimes I find myself, like, paying probably, like, more attention to it than I should. No, I get what you're saying about, like, yeah, it's kind of like you had to be, like, an introvert. I mean, like, dude, I've told you guys before, like, if I see, like, something is, like, even though I know I could watch it in chunks, if I see, like, you know, here's my critique on whatever, and I see, like, an hour in, like, 40-something minutes, I'm like, I don't think I can watch that. Like, it, you know, like, some folks, I guess, could, like, put it on the background, but, like, if I start it, I feel like I'm going to feel like I need to devote my attention to that for at least the bulk of it. The only thing I can really, like, get away with, like, throwing up in the background is maybe, like, streams of games that I've seen before. Or, like, that, you know, whatever. Or maybe, like, a show that I've seen before, which I don't even do that very often. That's pretty rare. Like I told you guys, I was, like, out of curiosity, I was going back and, like, because I never really, like, saw it as an adult proper. Like, I went back and was watching, like, the early seasons of The Simpsons. Dude, I barely even made it to, like, season 2. And, like, because I kept finding that, like, I'd go to, like, work on something and I'd have to try to have it on in the background. And I keep finding that, like, I ended up, like, focusing my attention on that, which I was like, well, I need to be working on whatever over here. Like, so I can't, like, it's a lot harder for me to have stuff like that on in the background running. It's not that I can't do it, like, I can't multitask it, because obviously I can multitask. I don't think I'd be able to stream for a living if I couldn't. But, you know, so, like, obviously I can, but it's more like, I always feel like I'm doing, like, this, like, weird disservice to whatever it is that's, like, on in the background. Unless it is literally something that, like, it just does not matter, like, at all. And I can kind of just tune out. So. Yeah, I can understand that, Luigi. That's, like, you can just, like, autopilot it. Like, that's kind of, like, where you're at. Yeah, I could see that. There's also familiarity and comfort in it for a lot of people, too. I'm not being like, oh, big, cozy, whatever. Like, it really is just, like, probably just something that is familiar in a world that is currently in a post-Hollow Knight world. Currently very unpredictable and obnoxious. It's nice for people, I think, to see things they've seen before sometimes, just to feel a little bit better about whatever. Don't know where the hell we're going, though. Lower Breakneck Cave. This place is called Breakneck Cave. What a terrible place. Well, I definitely don't want to go this way, because that's wrong. And then that doesn't even, like, begin to touch on the whole, like, choice paralysis thing that I think a lot of people feel, because, like, there are, like, 50 games that I've got on, like, a list of, like, stuff that I keep from stuff that people have sent me. And this is, like, just recent. Like, you know, stuff people have sent me, stuff that, like, is in suggestion box, stuff that's in, like, just the back of my mind of, like, things I might want to do. That, like, I'll literally be like, I don't know what I even, like, want to play. And then, like, the choice paralysis starts to set in, and it's like, I definitely want to... Obviously, I'm going to stream, but, like, there's nothing that's, like, jumping out at me that, like, man, I can't wait to do that sometimes. And that's difficult, too. Trying to, like, figure out, like, what... Because, obviously, if I'm not, like, super pumped about it, and so... Oh, my God, Minotaur. If I'm not pumped about it in some way or excited about it, then, you know, obviously that's not going to be as fun to watch. Because, like, if I'm not, like, feeling something, then, duh, that's not going to be a good time. I need your soul. Which now we have a 30-second thing on it, which is good. What the heck? Holy shit, Denise. Yeah, like, I find that, like, I don't really watch... You know, people will talk to me about, like, the YouTube videos they've watched and stuff like that, and even if it's, like, you know, 45 to an hour or whatever, and I think about it and I'm like, I know I'm going to want to intently pay attention to that, and so I try to think to myself, I'm like, when the fuck am I going to watch this? Even if it's something that, like, did he really die? Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, did he die right before the soul trap expired? Like, are you kidding? You know, I I don't know. It's like I sit there and I'm just like, I want to like, either I want to pay attention to it and I know it's like long and so I end up like never getting around to watching it, or it's like something that I see is like, you can tell they're even like, they're like a short critique of whatever and it's like 8.5 hours. I'm like, I can't. I'm like, I can't. I just can't do it. I'm like, I can't imagine. Like, there are games that I absolutely fucking love that I have played. Like, even shit like WoW that I've played for like 90 years, which is effectively like 80 million different games, you know, based off of all the different stuff that's happened. I'm like, I don't even know if I could talk about that for 8 fucking hours or whatever. Like, please tell me that, dude. Seriously, man? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, stuff like, yeah, some JRPGs and stuff like that are just, God, it's just a lot, man. Just a lot to do. But this is kind of like the inherent nature of like the pros and cons of such, I don't want to say like quick access, but like such immediate access to certain things definitely makes you feel overwhelmed sometimes. And that's not like overwhelmed, like dramatic overwhelmed, like just, it's just, I mean, it's just, it's a lot. It's choice paralysis. It's like, it doesn't devalue things because those things still have like the same value. Like a film that came out in like 19, whatever, you know, like 80 something, it's going to have the same kind of like, I don't want to say entertainment value, but like, it's not like the film got like, okay, I guess in some cases they could get shittier, but what I'm getting at here with this is like, it's still the same movie. But it's like, when you've got like a million other things that you could potentially like tap into, you get kind of paralyzed by the choices sometimes. And then on top of that, you get like, I don't know. It's weird because like the prioritization in your brain starts to get a little weird too, because it's trying to figure out like, should I be doing like new... It's kind of like when people get so many games in their backlog for like Steam. Like some folks, they just end up like buying stuff and then they're like, I'll get to it later. And like they just never do. Which for me feels extra bad because sometimes that includes things that people have sent me. Which is awesome when people send me stuff, even if we get to it later, because that's, I mean, that's cool. It's happened several times where we've like picked up something maybe like a year or two later. And we already had the game, which was like really cool. So we were able to do that and thank, you know, whoever sent it. And that's really awesome. Like, you know, at some point I'd like to get to the Silent Hill 2 remake. I would like to do that. I'd like to actually see it and, you know, get an opinion on it and whatever. I'd like to finish Starfield at some point so I can actually talk about that. But yeah, so it's really hard. It's really hard for me to like, I don't know, I just end up not watching a lot of stuff on like YouTube or whatever. There's also, this gets to be really weird. And this one I've had a harder time over the years. Not finding people who understand what I'm talking about, but because people can easily get where I'm coming from on this. So back when I was being Mr. I'm gonna make music man, long time ago, I found myself, because I was making like music and trying to get better at it and like production and all this other stuff, that like I found myself enjoying music less because of the way my dumb old brain works, it was this endless wagon of just comparisons where like I would be like trying to analyze something to learn from it, and then at the same time I was you know, comparing myself to it, which was of course like never fair because I was comparing shit to like people who had been working on it for like, you know, 10, 15 years, and I'm over here, you know, a year and some change in, or like 6 months in. I wouldn't even be a year and like 6 months into something or whatever. And then you know, so it's like I felt like I stopped enjoying some of the genres of music that I enjoyed, that I wanted to make, because I felt bad listening to it because I'm like, God, I suck at this. And then, and granted, this is like, you gotta remember, I was like 20, I guess about like 24 or 25, something like that. Maybe a little bit younger, probably like 23. But, you know, so there's that. And then on top of that, you get like overexposed to it because you're like listening to like certain genres of music. You're trying to like emulate or, you know, make your own spin on it, whatever it is. And like in this roundabout way, you start disliking it because you're upset that you're not where you need to be, or even where you think you should be. You're upset that like you can't do that yet, which is of course always the process of learning. Even though you know you're learning, you know it's going to take time. You just end up kind of getting frustrated with it. And I mean that's 100% happened to me at different points. Not so much nowadays, but like years ago, I feel like I enjoyed watching certain YouTube videos and stuff less, or some other streams, because it was this endless comparison where like I'm just sitting there constantly being like, oh, they were able to do such and such, like I need to like step up my game on like what I do, because it's what I'm doing is not entertaining enough, or it's not like funny enough, or it's not this, or it's not that, or it's not this. Like I'm always like, and it's almost like it's almost like watching the things that I would enjoy would make me end up feeling bad about it, because it's like I was like, okay, I'm not where I need to be, or I'm not like able to do this, or I need to work on doing this, or I need to do that, or this, that, you know, whatever. And you know, there's complete like flip sides to that too, where it's like you don't do enough of that, where you don't do like really, you'll maybe blame a bunch of other stuff and you won't actually look towards anything for self-improvement, which is also not good. And then there's of course the middle ground, but you know, so I've definitely found like different periods where it's almost like I didn't enjoy watching other streams or YouTube videos and stuff like that, because that was like the space I was in and trying to get better in. And it's so counterproductive, because you're not going to get better if you're not watching it, because you're not going to be like aware of what's going on in the space. Not that you need to be like everybody else, but being aware of what's in the space is definitely, you know, being able to like read the room and know what's going on and like kind of where things are at. And it's crazy, like, you know. And so I've gotten better about dealing with that, and that's less the holdup for me these days when it comes to watching streams and YouTube and stuff like that. Like that doesn't bother me nearly as much, because like it's just something you learn over time. And since I've been streaming now for what, 10, 11 years, or really I've been doing like online content creation crap for like YouTube and Twitch, I guess combined, like what, 2013 I think was when I started. So since it's been, you know, 12 years or whatever, it's which is crazy to even think about. I've learned to not let that bug me quite as much. I still do the endless comparison. That is almost impossible for me to ever break. But you know, it's not as bad as it used to be, where I'm like, I get like so damn defeated, you know, looking at stuff or whatever. Because I also had to, because I did more than enough of like introspective, like, you know, I'm terrible, I'm not funny enough, I'm not this. I've done plenty of that. But there's like a healthy amount of that too, because that's like that self-criticism, and sometimes like even I've fallen into the hole of like maybe blaming the system too much. Like, you know, it's like, okay, you know, if I were to sit there and let's say I was just uploading random clips of stuff that I took that I thought was funny, and like I didn't even have like a secondary opinion on it. I just took it and I'm like, oh, this is funny, and I cut it and I put it up, and I do that like 20-30 times, and as it turns out, you know, none of them are doing well. Sure, I could sit here and like be like, the fucking algorithm, oh, the algorithm, discoverability, all this shit. But like, if you don't have that ability to look at it and ask, just genuinely like ask yourself, and not like in a mean way, but like, is this even fucking funny? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is this even like entertaining at all? Because, you know, I feel like there's probably been plenty of instances where it's like you want to blame the oversaturation or the system, and it's like sometimes you gotta look at it and be like, is this? There's plenty of shit I've done that I've looked at that and I'm like, this isn't actually that fucking funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll look at it and I'm like, yeah, maybe it made a couple people laugh, but like realistically, for what this is trying to do, is this actually funny? You know, or is this, could this have been funnier? Like, what could I do to like improve like this type of, you know, humor, you know, whatever. And so there's like multiple, you know, sides of this where like, you know, it's the self-defeating thing of like you end up like not consuming content that you enjoy because you're trying to maybe do it yourself or something similar, so you end up in this weird comparison chain where you just, I'm gonna go back and read everything here in a second. I'm trying to stay on my brain path of this because it's like definitely a complicated subject to talk about. But yeah, like, you know, so there's instances where you'll be, you need to just look at stuff sometimes and like, am I focusing on the right things, right? Because I've had different moments where, like, you know, I was maybe thinking too much about emotes or start screens or, you know, back end stuff. And I used to joke, I'd be like, some of this shit nobody cares about. And, you know, that's not even why they're worried about coming to the show. Or, you know, like, oh, I got a new, you know, we did new this, new that, new this, new that. And it's like, sometimes that would be like putting a coat of paint on like a damaged piece of like drywall or something, right? So it's like, it's like damaged wall. It's like, we could definitely paint it. Probably gonna look a little bit better, but like, you need to fix the wall first. And that, some of that can be like the humor or, you know, general disposition or your, you know, in the case of streaming, it could be like your ability to like off the cuff respond to stuff in like a fun way, or your ability to have like a good genuine response to something, like to make sure you're actually thinking about what you're reading. Because sometimes, you know, you could just maybe read the words somebody says, but you're not really processing it like it's a person on the other side. So, you know, maybe that's something you work on, or maybe that's whatever. And there's all kinds of like little weird things over the years that I've tried to work on like that, where I'm like, you know, sometimes I feel like maybe I'll read something, but like I'm not paying as good of attention as I feel like people deserve. So that'll be something I try to work on like the next couple weeks, is to just try to make sure I'm like processing what I read. Because like that can happen streaming sometimes. Is like, thank you for trying to kill me, Wolf, I appreciate it. Where like you read something and even you read it out loud, but like I think sometimes like some people just won't process it. And I've done it too, where I'm just like, and I'm not talking about like misunderstand it. I mean like, it's like you won't process it correctly, and that's something that I tried to work on like a lot over the years, just because, you know, there's a lot of weirdness that goes along with this that's like outside of me going on like a 50-hour rant. And one of the best compliments I ever got, and this is because like she is so damn sharp herself, was when Erica streamed. And again, she is fast as like she's quick, especially with things like she's familiar with. She will just go. And when she stopped and she came in there and she was like, I could not do what you do for a living. And I'm like, well, that's convenient, because I probably couldn't do what you do for a living. So, you know, like it was like a really like high compliment, because I know how like sharp she can be. And so that I was like, you know, it was impressive. But she totally could 100%. But, you know, it was just really fun, because she was kind of like, it was like funny, but at the same time, it was like a really, really like high compliment to get, because obviously I respect her opinion a lot. She's my wife, for God's sake, so I would assume I would respect her opinion. You know, but like, you know, I remember that made me feel pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely gotten like stuck in like that weird trap of like not enjoying stuff because I'm trying to make something similar, or I'm trying to make that thing to where like then I stop watching it because I almost get like too frustrated, because I'm just like, why can't I do blank? But if you stop doing that, then you're never going to really learn how to do blank. So it's like this weird like self-defeating thing, and that can happen with like streaming, YouTube stuff, art, music, literally anything. I mean, like you could be a painter, right? And you just stop looking at other like paintings of people and like going to see them in like galleries and stuff because you're just upset that like you can't do that. And that's totally fair too. It sucks. Like it sucks to feel like that. I love that bug that shows like the 8 million like nodes, because I know the game's about to crash when that happens. All right, let me go back through. Let's see. Words occurred. I'll read those words. Walk away. Do content. Stop. What the fuck even were those words I read earlier? Reload. Save. Reread words, realizing I didn't retain any of it. That's something I've never really... I've seldom had to go back and like rewatch a VOD and like reread what someone said in that capacity. What I'm talking about is more like in the moment, trying to just like quickly process something, and like everything I say is like genuine to be. I'm not like bullshitting anybody unless it's like a joke. So like, you know, but like there are times where I do feel like I could maybe like process something a little bit better, and like, you know, because like I do care about what everybody's got to say, and then I even catch myself like in the blender sometimes of like the words just everywhere, and like I feel like I don't say what I'm thinking. Like, if somebody tells me like some bad news, like, you know, maybe I won't say like everything I'm thinking, and like that's a problem because like I want to say what I'm thinking. Like if somebody like lost like a family member or something like that, you know, like I feel for them. I know it's insanely hard, and you know, I want to give that like the attention it deserves because that's very important. And I'm not one of those people that say, "Oh my god, don't trauma dump." Like, I don't give a shit, man. Like, I want to hear what's going on. There's bad news, good news everywhere, so can't escape it. The job of a writer isn't just to write, it's also to read. Like you're saying, reading exposure to other content, the field we're working is how we learn and grow. To be a great writer, you need to read great writers. Yep. As a streamer, you don't have a ton of time to process something mentally or emotionally often, not as deeply and thoroughly as like one-on-one in person. That's true too. It is a little tricky. Well, it's gotten easier over time to try to like, you know, do all that, but a little bit easier, but it never got like super easy, I guess. Paying attention is hard, especially depending on the game. That one, I think, is like, that is very true with extremely specific things nowadays, but I would say that like my attention span as far as like reading chat and like being able to handle that kind of comes down to game familiarity and general like, it depends on a lot. Like I definitely wouldn't be able to do it with like a rhythm game or something like that, like something where I have to be staring at the screen constantly, but like most things I could probably do it now where I'm like able to focus on both and not really feel like I'm completely ignoring people. And if I am, I feel like I know. I try to like take like short bursts of like little breaks to, you know, process whatever's going on. Yes, the landlord special wall. YouTube shorts don't even show me the shorts from people I'm subscribed to half the time, and I can't imagine the discoverability is better. Yeah, it's yeah, the shorts are weird. I really like, and I really would like not, if there's one like, and I'm not really one to offer advice because I am not the best at like channel growth, as we've all seen. I've maybe got consistency, but like channel growth is not something that like I know what it takes to do it, but the reality, I also know that like a massive chunk of it is just being in the right place at the right time, like, and just having the right connections or like an opportunity that just presents itself in the weirdest way, which is like you almost have to be ready all the time to try to stay on top of it, which is very difficult. And that goes out to like anybody that's like trying to do content creation for whatever it's worth. If you want any like advice from me, all that being said, try not to stress about like short form content too much, because while it has worked extremely well for some people, there are also other folks who have blown the fuck up, who did shorts, but the shorts were never like what people watched for them. It just depends. It just depends on the person. And like, I mean, it depends on the person, depends on how catchy it is. It depends on, because there's a lot of judgment that goes through when somebody's looking at shorts, like within seconds, and you know, whether or not they flip away. And then on top of that, like, sure, somebody watches it and they like it, that doesn't necessarily mean they're coming to the stream. Like, I mean, we had several things on like TikTok and stuff like that that did extremely well, and I feel like we saw like maybe one or two people actually come over from those. It was like, hey, I saw this on you know, TikTok, and I popped in. So we really didn't get that many people. I'm trying to transform that through that thought process for myself a bit, where like instead of beating myself up about it, which I still do, I'll take like screenshots of levels and games I think are cool, so I can try to learn from and reference them and make myself feel like shit for not being as good. He mentioned people playing games sent years later, and I just felt like a good time to say it as a joke. Which game we talking about? Oh, Axiom Verge. I just double checked his profile just in case I missed him playing it during some of the periods of time where I've been not into watching streams, and he has 0 hours played according to Steam. Yeah, I never got around to Axiom Verge. I want to. When I graduated high school, I had this problem so bad I stopped drawing, watching anime, reading manga, and even looking at art on social media. I just completely quit all my favorite stuff just because I could not get myself out of the comparison mindset. Yeah, it's hard. I have to avoid some types of games sometimes because I know I'll compare them to my shit garbage output. Hey, Tiana, you gonna play Mass Effect soon? Stardew. No, I never got around to Axiom Verge. I really needed to do that. Having the total sum of human knowledge, or some total of human knowledge and art at our fingertips 24 hours a day is probably not great for us. Sometimes it might not be. Okay, cool. I feel like I think I'm caught back up to where before I went off on that turbo rant. I think reading and answering chat casually while in the middle of comboing Virgil in SSS rank in DMC games. I don't know if that would necessarily be anything, because like Virgil's very easy to do that with, so I don't think that one's not too bad because Virgil's just a god. Did we already come in here? Because this is the dead adventurer guy. Yeah, this is the... Isn't this like the vampire hole? I thought we came here before. Motherfucker literally put down a bedroll in here and then just died later. Why are you flapping?
Welcome to
Yep, we're dealing with vampires because they're zippity-bippy away. There they go. Oh, yep, here we go. Wonder if Turn Undead doesn't work on them, does it? I don't know if it actually can. Like, if I hit him with no bone zone? Oh, God. Oh, I'm silenced. No bone zone does not function. I got that feeling playing that demo a bit ago. I know it's a limited chunk, but seeing how polished and cohesive it is after relatively little time really hurts, and I'm on my 4th or 5th iteration of a map with no content or art, and still have hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of work ahead of me. Yeah, I mean that could be. It's tricky because like, especially when you're trying to do something like the way you're doing, which is you want everything to be custom and made by you, whereas so many other people are willing to take those quick, shortcuts to like, put like a back end for like dialogue or something like that. Like you want to make it yourself, which ends up taking more time too, which is good though, because that means it's a, you want to have it done by you, which is great. I forgot I crocheted Nick a golem with a removable diaper. That's my, and I don't know why my brain deleted it, but it happened. Oh no, golem diaper's right up there. He's just a little too big to put behind me or right over here. Otherwise, he'd probably be on the desk. Him and his diaper are huge. Also, Zeromaru, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I also appreciate that Stream Elements thing is just not showing resubs now, too. Or follows. I think I missed Azuri's thing. It's really good. I like that. Wow. Neat. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. But anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk on, like, weird brain drain that you get from enjoying something, then trying to make something over the course of years, and somehow ending up not watching or consuming as much of said thing because then you feel bad because you're not able to do said thing as good as somebody else or in the way that you want to just yet. Which is wild. He almost crocheted me a candy corn with a giant ass and a thing, but I had too much to do, so it never happened. That's a lot on a candy corn. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm noticing there's actually not a lot of chests in this that are very hard unlocks, which is interesting. I feel like I remember there being way more than that. Like, most of them have kind of stopped where they are here. How them red pants looking? You think those red pants looking good? Like, I know Billiam got his smarty pants, which we'll probably do, like, smarty pants, too. Oh, man, we could revisit those. That is pretty terrible. I do like that. Dang. We don't have a good, we don't have another mana sigil stone to slap on those bad boys, though. Oh, yeah, no, the state of the world's, like, horrific. It's terrible right now. Like, it is, like, overwhelming in terms of just everything. Just a lot. It takes a lot every night to not bring up that shit and be talking about it all the time. Because, like, I know it needs to be talked about, but, like, I only feel like I need to talk about it, like, in bursts because, like, I'm gonna fucking talk about it. Because if it really pisses somebody off that much, I can't help you. Because it's important. But, like, it's like, I have to talk about it because, like, it is super important, but at the same time, I know people are not saying I shouldn't talk about it, but I know, like, they're so worn out from it that, like, hearing about it again here, is, like, that's tough too. So, but it is shit I gotta talk about sometimes. I have to. Like, there is some shit is so fucking bad right now that, like, I've got to talk about it. Clem, you know what, Clem? I'm putting Soul Suck on you. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but maybe it does. If he even dies, he may not. Clem, if you beat that Faded Wraith... Oh, wow, it did work. Well, I got Clem's soul. Even though I've still got it. We always have Clem's soul. Interesting. I don't know what it crammed it in. We've got Black Soul Gems both have Grand Souls. We have 4 Grand Soul Gems, and then another Grand Soul, and then 2 more Grand Soul. We have a lot of Grand Soul Gems. About time to definitely redo a couple things. Maybe temporarily, what we can do is when we get back, we can enchant like I like the idea of ripping out a piece of Clem's soul to fashion it into something else. That's pretty funny. What? Oh my god, he went in the wall. That's scary. Look at it. There's a lot of vampire in here, I'm sure. Thank you. So I saw somebody just whisk themselves away. Yep, there it is. The idea of Billiam commanding a vampire to do his bidding is pretty damn funny, though. Because that's like one of the big vampire things, is them being able to, you know, charm their way into, like, basically commanding another humanoid. And Billiam's just like, kill your friends. Kill your friends. It's like, oh, yeah, definitely, I'll do that. Oh, dude, 100%, I'll do that. Anyway, thank you for listening. And I mean that, like, seriously, thank you for listening to my weird rant. There's, like, weird stuff that is in my brain of just the things over the years that, like... I never know when talking about some of this shit might help somebody, too. Like, you know, that's... Because it's, I mean, it's stuff I've just been dealing with for a long-ass time. It still rears its ugly head sometimes. You know, so, like... I try to talk about it, because you just never know when somebody that'll help to hear it from an old man like me who's been doing this shit for so long. You never know. Especially if somebody's trying to get into, like, content creation in any capacity. It's like, you know, kind of on like that note of, like, making sure that like the foundational stuff is, like, good sometimes, and being able to look at, like, you know, whatever the meat of, like, what you're doing is, like, you know, stop worrying about, like, algorithm. Yeah, it sucks. It's a bitch. Stop worrying about luck. Just, like, look at something and be like, is this actually funny? Because I've had to do that so many. I'm like, is this funny, or is this, like, what is the merit of this? And that's a dangerous question to ask, too, because you are your worst critic, and you have to keep that in mind when you're doing it. Because, like, you need to at least be able to look at it from, like, a perspective of people watching it. Because if I asked if anything had merit, man, I'd probably never do anything. I probably wouldn't even be streaming, because I'd be like, oh, fucking merit. Look what my dumb ass doing over here. what the fuck am I doing, man? I'm just over here yelling. I'm over here summoning bullshit in Oblivion and yelling at it, like. But the merit is that we're having a good time, and it's, like, fun and stupid and, you know, silly, and there's all kinds of crazy crap that happens, and you know what I mean? So, like, it's obviously, yeah, it's, like, worth it to do, but, you know, you gotta be careful with that, too. You don't want to completely just defeat yourself immediately. Look at this dude, like, turbo fancy vampire. Those are fancy shoes, too. A lot of money in that bucket. Did you just give up? Oh, God. What? Damn, who did that? Holy shit. Damn, man, you got enough crap on you? Oh, he has laced leather pants, though. What would those be looking like? I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, hey, we can, no, we can't, because I still can't cast that. Dude, how far away am I from, like, level 100 in Alteration? Pretty far, actually. I guess we haven't really been casting Open Lock and Shield and all that stuff too much. We're getting there with Illusion, though. Just because of several different things. Oh, yeah, I agree, Pink. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, shit like Hallway Flashlight was already, like, super fun, you know? Thank you for listening, Salt. Thank you. Was there an alt shield spell? What, like, for me? Shadow Banish Wine. Well, stop doing that. God, Shadow Banish Wine sounds like it's just laced with, like, Red Bull. The hell was that? What was that sound? But yeah, no, I mean, dude, I've gone into some turbo self-defeating spirals the last like year and a half, 2 years. Like I've said, I mean, I've said it straight up on the street. Like I legitimately have fell into like such deep holes that like I would just stop talking to friends because you have like the lowest self-worth ever, and then that causes problems, and you know, you just because you feel like you don't have anything to offer, you feel like you don't really have any merit. You know, it just happens. Like you fall in these nasty holes, and some people get it, and some people don't, and that's, you know, it's hard because like. It is tough. Girl, let me suck that soul. Who the hell are they going after? Where did you come from? Can I please live? Can I please just live? Oh yeah, we had like a little baby shield spell. There's definitely like stuff we could just sit here and cast. The problem is we've had to stay on top of casting because stuff has gotten so aggressive and dangerous that like I need to either be healing, summoning something, because our summons die quickly, or we die quickly, or whatever it is. Did I grab that dude's leather pants? Those might be good too. I'm also not wearing smarty pants right now. I just realized that. God, that's horrible. Those can go on the ground. Oh, there go Clem and Denise fighting again. Classic. Let's enchant the gold ring with some, well, I don't know. I do like these smarty pants. These are pretty good. Do I have an arrow sticking in me? Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's make smarty pants too really quick. Unless there's like white pants. Smarty pants too. Nice, now we have a diaper on. That's really good. That's really good, man. It's really good. I'm not just gonna throw smarty pants to the wolves. We need it. Alright, how much mana do I have now? 420. That feels wrong. Did we like unequip the... No, we got the Mitts of Magic Might. Oh, it's because we were already getting some mana from those. Okay, never mind. We're good. Good job, guys. Yeah, you duke it out. Nice one. There's an enemy coming up over there that's probably going to kill me, but yeah, nobody worry about that. What the hell did Clem just do? Was that like the blink strike? I don't know how many pants of resist frost we've gotten, but we've definitely gotten some pants of resist fire. Fireproof pants. The Fuego pants. I'm gonna try to soul suck this guy, I guess, because we have a lot of soul gems to fill. We have a lot. Holy crap, is he draining Denise and... Yeah, I guess so. Nice. I guess we had a grand soul that still needed to be filled up then. Call them the hot pants. But seriously, I do appreciate you guys for listening to my ramblings. Even, I mean, pretty much always, actually, because, you know, a lot of people here a lot of the time. So I appreciate y'all being here. I get to do the dreaded, cool. I get to do the dreaded taxes here soon, which is always a good chance to reflect. It's like as if you don't do it normally. Once tax season start, that's when you really get to reflect on like numbers and shit for the last year. And that's always a hoot. Dude, that was 7 fucking minutes ago. Oh my god, that's like 4 years in Bethesda game. That's like 40. That's like 42 years. Was that before we made the new pants? Sure was. Oh, time to do it again. Still think I should probably do that. You know what? This is a chance to redo that. Let's make the Smarty ring instead. Now, if only I had a potion, I could just call it Smarty Juice. Expired Smarty Juice. Is the Smarty ring. Because we don't have a Smarty ring yet, so that's like smart. That's like this is a new Smarty ring. Yeah, doing taxes is butts. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, I was wondering why that didn't work. Yeah, so we should be able to equip a few different rings now, so... There we go, we got the Smarty ring. Now we can put the Smarty pants back on, which should put us up to 452 mana bananas. I love the ooh. Yeah, it's good. It's good fun thinkies. They're like, ooh, who wants to play a fun thinky game? Who wants to know? You know, we when the Spoopy Bowl was happening, and we watched a little bit of it, and I was laughing because last year I was making fun of the fact that there were like 18 million Temu ads. And we all know that like a Super Bowl ad is expensive, and they had like fucking 80 of them. And I'm like, cool. I'm like, I love me some good bootleg Chinese garbage, like crap store that just sells you junk that's gonna break in like 2 seconds. And like, then this year it was nothing but fucking TurboTax. I was like, oh, I guess the bloodsuckers didn't get enough fucking money last year. They needed to, you know, make sure to advertise. I was like, how in the fuck do they have some... Because like there were so many TurboTax ads, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, it's really interesting that you guys have so much money to advertise during the Super Bowl. Almost like it's a big fucking racket. People obviously don't know that TurboTax is Mondo trash because it gets used more than like any other tax application. So obviously people don't know that it's turbo trash. They still trust, I guess, whatever. Or they don't know what to do about anything, which I can't blame them because taxes are so fucking confusing that, like, there's, you know, there's a reason it exists in the first place. And they keep lobbying to make sure that it stays that way. So, it's pretty butt fart. But, like, for sure, a lot of places would be just straight up, like, out of business if taxes were easier. Okay, there we go. So we packed up all that. We got a bunch of these, like, pochines over here, which I gotta go sell a bunch of this. But we have some grand souls floating around that we can use to enchant. I need to remake... Well, I guess if I make, like, regular grand soul gem enchanted pants, those would be the same as the Smarty pants. Oh, yeah, no, paying somebody's it's insanely expensive, too. Yeah, it all sucks. Whole thing's just shit. We could do another ring, too. Oh, I guess glowing Pantalini was only like 20 points. Damn. Wait, is it another green silk? Oh, bro, give me that. That mean I can remake Smarty Pants? Oh, bro. I can. Even though Fortify Intelligence 12 points is going to be the same because I think it's 24 points of magic, so basically be the exact same. Never mind. I guess let me pack up these pants just in case. Save my pants for a rainy day. I'm keeping pants with pockets on me because that is definitely needed. Got a lot of potions we can get rid of over here. Got horse armor, that's always fun. God, I'm getting tired too. This has been a hoot though, man. The arena was like more challenging than I thought it was going to be, which is pretty funny because I definitely did not think that was going to be as difficult as it was. I had no idea.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Yeah, no, it's hard to not be like a big old pessimist about stuff. It is tough, dude. Yeah, we're definitely not in Cyberpunk, because, yeah, there's no telescopic wieners yet.
Well, have a look around. You won't find better... I can't make that deal.
Well, then just take, like, one at a time. What are you doing?
You drop...
I've sold so many things at a cap of 600. Her inventory has got to be massive at this point. Take these, cure disease. I don't want that. Nobody cares about poison. Gross. Potion healing I'll hang on to. Separation can go. Antivenom can go. Dispel can go. Insulation can kiss my butt. Alacrity. I mean, Alacrity probably was fine. How's my mercantile not like 8 million yet?
That's
like,
good deal. That's a...
have we sold her any black soul gems? She'd be like, oh my god. Be like, yeah. Well, I mean, she has like half of the Dark Brotherhood's like inventory in her shop,
bargain.
so.
A pleasure.
Let's see.
Thanks again.
All right, well there we go. Look at that. I got like garbage out. Now I can make a bunch. Well, I can't make the potions now because I just deposited all the shit. Even though I should definitely go take a look at those because I probably need to make some.
I can't believe it. The great prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Spell Slinger.
So I've heard.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No.
Rosan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
I've heard he'll teach her skills for the right price. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
How do you do? No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Thank you so much for that tidbit. The Ultima have powerful wizards. Be like, okay. Imagine living life and Billiam comes up to stand in your face. Imagine if the thing you're talking about was Billiam winning in the tournament, in the arena. Just imagine. God, what a world. You get to see the grand champion right there in front of you. Soggy and dripping with his own ooze. What his ooze is, I don't know. I don't want to know. All right. I think my brain's got the frazzed.
So, have you bet on any arena matches?
Why is everybody asking about the damn arena now, dude? God, you spend one day devouring the arena, and then they're like, what you know about the arena, bitch? I'm like, all right. Good. It's nice having the gloves, though. That is cool. Now we at least have like a thing to do there. Now we can wear a couple extra rings, too, which is pretty dang exciting. Anyway. Oh, looks like we have that weird, like... Dude, speaking of like algorithm, I don't understand YouTube streaming at all. Because I can't... It doesn't seem like when we get like a little boost of people on YouTube as far as... Because we've had like 70 to like 120 some nights. It doesn't feel like it's actually like proper traffic. So I don't know. But either way, if folks are hanging out over there and you're alive and you're real and you want to follow and catch us next time, we normally go live around 8 o'clock, but that is going to be it for me. Thank you again to King Boo earlier for doing the little membership stuff and Jagged Edge over there on the YouTube. And then over here, thank you guys for the 2776 and the resubs and all that stuff. Why is this music up? Oh, Spotify's muted. That'll do it. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I really do appreciate it. You guys are great. And thank you for listening to me ramble about God knows whatever I just did for like an hour. Be back tomorrow, hopefully, with maybe some Billiam, maybe something else, depending on if I'm feeling like doing. There is something I kind of want to start next week. Kind of flipping back and forth between that. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for always watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you for subbing and scrubbing and bubbing and all that stuff. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to go to the link things I'm about to put in right as I stop. Yep. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.